The Big Face Studios, a brand new Rick Burgess show, and how about that? The Bulldog Freak in Piedmont, Alabama says he's ready to go. Rocket Power Washing ready. Centos 212 ready for all five. Mount Washington, Kentucky. Laurel, Mississippi. The Salt Shaker Charters in Panama City Beach, ready to fish that blue water today. Let's go! Burge, I'm Omaha bound from Demopolis, Alabama. A tag. Headed to St. Louis, Burge, but I'm with you. Karen says I'm in the Nashville Music City, trying to get ready for the day, Burge. Hunter Adams says he's sleepy, but he's ready. Understood. Caneyville, Kentucky, you know they're ready. Reynolds Timber Company headed out. The Rocket City says we're in. I'm a month behind, but I'm ready. Ole Miss baseball is ready. Hotty toddy. So a lot of folks headed to Omaha for the College Baseball World Series. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here, and it's a lot of our audience headed to Omaha. So, Omaha, y'all get ready. A lot of teams from, we're heard and seen in a lot of places, but the heart of it is the Southeast, and we're sending a lot of folks y'all's way.
Let's go.
We're 5 teams strong headed that way.
My goodness.
So
congratulations to Oklahoma and Alabama. They punched their ticket yesterday on suspended games from weather over the weekend.
Yep.
And so here we go.
Of course, it's hard to make Oklahoma Southeast, but y'all know what I mean. Southeastern Conference.
Gotcha.
Anyway.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Yeah. So, but it's the way the conferences are now. Tough to make Texas and Oklahoma be, and Texas A&M be Southeastern, but we've tried.
Well, you know what? Everybody gets it.
Sure.
I mean,
yeah. Sure
they do.
Do you realize though how many rednecks are headed to Omaha?
Oh yeah.
Good night.
Yeah.
Well,
it's gonna be a party. The brackets. The way the baseball bracket is you got a top and a bottom, and they kind of meet in the middle. It doesn't mean the top's better than the bottom. It's just there's 8 teams that separated.
Yep.
4 on the top, 4 on the bottom.
Yep.
On the top, it's West Virginia, Troy, North Carolina, and Ole Miss.
Oh, wait a minute. So, yeah, based on that, we're sending 6 teams because we're sending another Alabama team.
That's it. Yep. And Ole Miss is the standalone SEC team. On the bottom, every team is SEC. So, basically, it's like the SEC baseball tournament again.
Yep.
Alabama, Oklahoma, Georgia, and Texas. Yeah. So the SEC finals is guaranteed to have at least one SEC team.
Yeah. Yep.
So anyway, good luck to everybody. But the field is set. There it is.
But I go back to the Rick and Bubba days, early. I mean, it is probably, no matter how many years pass, it was the biggest hit ever produced by the Rick and Bubba show, and that was Willie and Wanda.
Mm-hmm.
And I just got news for Omaha. Get ready.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're sending y'all some people.
We are.
I mean, we're sending.
Crank it up.
I mean, we're sending our best to you.
Yeah.
I mean,
well, you know what I noticed
our best
too?
and brightest.
Yeah.
We don't in the bracket. Really, there's West Virginia, Troy, North Carolina, Ole Miss, and then Alabama, Oklahoma, Georgia, Texas. Because UCLA got upset, the number 1 overall seed. There's not one West Coast team in this at all.
How about that?
So it's going to be good. It starts Friday. If y'all can look
Libs
past,
can't play baseball. Everybody knows that.
Everybody knows that.
if y'all can look past the World Cup starting, this starts Friday.
But I'm in a dilemma on all that.
I know.
Greg, let me. Any chance do you watch 1 second of it? The World Cup.
Like by choice?
Yes.
No.
Rick,
I'm the same boat.
USA plays Paraguay.
I can't think of one thing that would make me stop that channel.
Adler, when's the friendly in Auburn?
It's the it's the USA 250.
Yeah, you know, that's what they call them, right? I'm just going off what they say.
Everything about this got to have some issue. We call it a friendly.
Yeah.
I've never seen a game that I have to work so hard to try. I mean,
it's today.
Is it today?
I knew
thought
it was on a
coming
Tuesday.
up.
I knew it was on a
mentioned,
Tuesday.
They mentioned that on when
Look,
Auburn
people that
and
love it, great.
It's
You
your
know,
Miss were
that's
playing.
fine.
I'm not
That's
saying
it.
you shouldn't.
How about you were going?
It's on a Tuesday.
Well,
I was like, no way.
if it was Lamb of God
I'll
in
take-
concert and Slayer, you'd go.
Okay, and
And
Point taken.
I looked at this when these tickets came out. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna take my kids. And then I took my kids to a monster truck show, and one little boy was a little brat. And I
I
said,
remember that.
fool me once, little man.
Shame on something.
Shame on our family or something. I don't think that's how it
Some
goes.
shame. No.
Yeah.
But I'm at the stage where, like, instead of taking kids to the beach, do a kiddie pool in the backyard. They'll have more fun.
They
And
really
you-
will.
And you will
don't-
too.
And you will too.
We came to
Absolutely.
the realization, Terry and I did, when the kids were young. I'm talking about even River. He's 5 now, so he's, I don't know how far back you can go and remember things. But they can be so young that you're doing things really for you because
Yeah,
they can't
right.
remember.
They're not gonna remember.
They're not going to have fun.
No.
So a baby
yeah.
pool in the backyard's just as fun as to them than anything.
As the beach.
yeah.
A bucket of water
Yeah.
is as good as the beach to them.
I just talked to someone yesterday who said they went on this elaborate trip, and they have 3 boys, young boys, and they said it was an elaborate trip to some sort of hiking, some national park somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
And they said the highlight of the entire vacation for the boys, and you know what I'm about to say, the hotel swimming pool.
Oh, yeah, I can
Yeah.
remember those days.
I get
as
that.
a kid.
They said
no
all
matter
the-
where we went, that's
all
I
the
cared
stuff
about.
all the stuff we thought was like bucket list.
Mhm.
We're going to go up through some, I don't even know what it was all called. Adler, you'd probably know where it is. Somewhere where there's no humidity. So that, the kids were getting sick from the elevation and 17% humidity, and everybody's eyes are dry, and everybody's, why do I feel weird?
Yeah.
My nosebleed.
And the thing that the kids liked was just the swimming pool that was at the hotel,
Yeah.
Yep.
which they could have done in town.
They could
Right.
have. Easily.
So there's a
Wow.
lot of truth to that. And I remember like being on vacation when we were at the 5 kids. So you got teenagers who have great attitudes,
Mm-hmm.
and then you have 3 little boys. And I remember looking at people's lives that we were ruining, like at restaurants, and letting them know I'm not having fun either.
Yeah.
Okay,
Got it.
it's not just you.
Yeah.
I know we've just sucked the life out of your vacation, but I'm just bringing in it. Mine's no good either.
I know
Right.
you're stressed because of us. Imagine how I feel.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'll be leaving your presence soon. They go with me.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
This all goes with me wherever
Yeah.
I go.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, you'll have relief here in a minute.
Right.
And
But, the-
if you just hold the little one just a little bit longer, I'll come get him.
right. But the
Please.
weeknight does limit late.
It
It does limit what we can do.
Yes.
And I knew the friendly at Auburn was coming up, and I hate to keep saying that.
Could you please not call it that?
That's
Call
what
it,
it's
will you call
called.
it an exhibition match or something?
That's what it
What
is,
else could I
right?
call it?
Yeah,
on their
Please
behalf?
don't call it a friendly.
Okay, soccer.
Because you know what a friendly sounds like?
I
Okay?
know,
It
I
sounds
know.
like you went to the wrong
Oh.
massage parlor.
Right, with Henry.
And it sounds like nobody really cares if they win.
Right.
Let's
But,
just all have a good time.
Yeah.
I forgot about it. and
get you friendly? I mean, what are you
on
talking
the
about?
on the ESPN broadcast of the Auburn Ole Miss baseball game, you can see the football stadium off in the distance, and they said in a few days this is going to be it's a hard sellout. And I mean, it's going to be packed. And
Well, that's great.
I remembered, wow, that's right. Adler said he wanted to go to that
Yeah.
friendly Henry.
Yeah, the old friendly Henry. It's Argentina versus Iceland.
Even better.
And so they got Jordan Hare going up on a Tuesday.
Even better. We got Iceland.
I just knew that if I went, Messi wouldn't play. There was something it would get rained out. Now Ruby, who's 6, she's not a wild animal like the 3-year-old boy.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
she'll actually be able to do fun things and things like that.
He'll get there, buddy.
He's such a wild animal. Why are you biting me, son? Why are you biting me? We're just wrestling. This is a no biting scenario.
He's trying to win.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're my go-to now. They just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. Upgrade your dad's routine and go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and save 15%. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
right, we're back. Thank you for being with us. So really, and Adler reminded me of this in the break, and he is right. He goes, I recall a story with you in the hotel pool. And I said, oh, yeah, that was Disney World. And so I want to pass along to young families. I know you're looking at how much it costs to go to Disney World. I got it. And you're thinking you're saving up and all that, and your kids are far too young to go, and they're not going to enjoy it, and you think they are, and you think you're going to make all these memories, and you're going to spend all this money. Save yourself money. Even if you want to go as far as to enjoy, getting yourself to Orlando somehow. Just find out how much a hotel near there costs. Check and see if it's got a really cool pool with a slide or something. They love that. Just take your kids to a nice hotel and let them play in the pool. They will enjoy that more than Disney World, and it'll cost a lot less. Yeah. And now if you want to drive all the way down there and be at one of theirs so you can say you're there, that's fine. Right. Or you could just find one not far from you. The nearest city that has cool hotels with cool swimming pools. Yes, they love that far more. They really do. And now when they get older, then it can be different. They might demand a little more from you. But sometimes when you're parents of little kids, you're overthinking it. Mm-hmm. And just the things they really like. That I just stick with that till they got to where they're old enough to want to do more.
We've talked about the beach, going to the beach, and the sand and how I don't think anybody here we'll go to the beach, we'll walk, whatever, but staying on the beach like for 6 hours, I'm just like, nah, I'm done. Mm-hmm. And we found that wherever we were staying, the pool, the boys always wanted to stay at the pool more than the beach.
I want to do that as a kid. Didn't you?
Yes, absolutely.
We
can still see that pool.
Yeah. So we came to the beach to play in the pool. Mm-hmm. That was it. But I'll be like, Terry, if you want to go down, have some Terry time, whatever, I'll hang out here at the pool.
Yeah, you can hear the beach. Yeah. You're at a pool, but
I like the beach setting, but
I like looking at it. I just don't like being in it or on the beach.
Mom always tells the story that when they took us, I can't remember because we were that young, and she was so excited about us in the beach and that we hated it. Yep. And we would like to say that we didn't like the sand all over us. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
She said y'all just pretty much ruined it.
No worse feeling when you go out there and you realize baby don't like the beach.
No. And they can't touch anything.
Yeah. Have you ever been to a beach wedding? Wedding on the beach?
Weddings are bad enough, much less one on the beach.
We had a relative that was getting married on the beach, and we took him down, and Reese was tiny, okay? Right. He was tiny. He's going into work. What's up, son? And so this was his first, hey, I'm on the beach. He
lifted his legs when he tried to put
He did. He crossed them, and he kept going, ah! He was screaming.
Baby hates the beach. They all do it. Baby hates the beach.
And I was patting the sand like, no, it's okay. And
people trying to get married.
Yes.
Oh, sure.
Loud.
Sure. Yeah. You take this one. And then then you go, you dress them up, and if you got a little daughter, she's got a little hat on to get her. Yeah. And you go out there and you think, I'm gonna walk them into just a little bit to get on their feet. Yeah. And a little bit splash up, and then the salt water burns her out.
Yes. Yeah. So many traps at the beach.
Oh gosh,
some bites them.
Yeah.
Some bites them.
Sure.
They face plant. Their entire front of their body is sand.
Uh-huh. Yeah, and surely, and wives, listen to me now. Mama, listen. Do not let us be in charge of the sunscreen for the baby.
No.
We're going to miss a spot.
We sure will.
We're not going to be thorough. No, y'all handle that. Y'all be thorough. Because you apparently care about your little baby being sunburned. We sort of do, and we don't want it to happen, but we're going to miss a spot. And baby's going to get burned.
And the reapplying with sand on you, that feels good. It's like sandpaper.
Sure.
You can't tell a 2-year-old, don't rub your eyes.
No.
You don't rub your face. No. You have sand all over your hands.
Yeah.
It's going to be so bad.
We were taking, which one was it? We the one that I messed up on. I think it was Brooks. And so we're going to the Dolphin Experience.
Oh, nice.
Where they're gonna get a dolphin. They're gonna get a dolphin jump up there, and he loved animals. He was so excited until Daddy got sunscreen in the baby's eyes.
And
then he couldn't give two rips about the dolphin.
No.
Sherry still has pictures of him crying sitting next to the dolphin because his eyes are burning.
Hey, good job, buddy. That's terrible.
because you was over and this is here. Let me get this done.
Yeah.
Let me get this on his. Put some sunscreen on his face. Did you get it in his eyes?
It burns too.
Sure it does. It hurts. It'll burn so much you don't care about a dolphin.
No, you won't even care. You can't see it.
Right.
Right. And then you just hope. That's one of the reasons I'm glad smartphones came along, because Sherry doesn't look at photo albums anymore.
Yeah.
You know, because every time that album would get out of that trip, I'd go 3, 2. And here's, of course, this was supposed to be a picture of Brooks loving this dolphin. Of course, you can tell he's been crying because he's got sunscreen in his eyes, because I made the mistake. And I was like, here we go.
Yep. And here we go. Book of blame.
Right.
Now, my sister, though, she loves the beach.
Oh, yeah.
Living in Pensacola, she goes to Pensacola Beach all the time.
Oh, yeah.
I got to see the sunset. Got to see sunrise.
Listen, if Sherry,
got to see Blue Angels.
If Sherry
gotta see
Burgess,
this. I mean, she's there.
Yeah, if Sherry Burgess could find some way, she hadn't figured it out yet, that she could find a way to make our marriage work, and she go live at the beach, and make this show work and make everything work, she would do it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And she hadn't quite figured out how we can pull that off yet. And of course I don't want to go live at the beach, but if let me tell all of y'all that if I pass before Sherry, and she's got a good bit of life left, and y'all want to spend time with her, y'all better start figuring out how to get to the beach.
Down to the coast.
Oh, yeah, Terry loves the beach too. I don't know if to that extent, but she does, and Terry doesn't burn. Okay, you know, Greg, us fair skins. We'll burn, peel, you know. Terry will burn to the point where you think, "Oh my goodness, are you okay?" And the next day she wakes up and you're like, "Were you sunburned yesterday?
Right.
You just seem to be darker. What's up?"
Oh,
Nothing better than sunburned and sand.
Oh,
yeah, isn't that good? That shower feels good.
Yeah,
So we've complained this whole segment.
Wait, you tell me the first time a chill hit you.
Yeah. Ooh.
The more we talk, the more I realize I don't like the beach.
I like being at the beach, and I'll go out to the beach. I just hours in. Now Terry could pitch a tent and a chair or whatever and just stay.
Sherry too.
I like the first 2 hours of the day at the beach and the last 2 hours. Those are the only times of the beach I enjoy.
When we did our trip around New Year's Eve every year, Lisa, that's her favorite part, is early in the morning.
That's me.
On the back, staring out over. And I can do that. That don't bother me.
Lee and me, that's it. I want to see the sun coming up on the beach. I want to see the sun going down.
That's it.
In the middle of the day, y'all can have it.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a nap.
Yeah, but now we'll say
I'm eating an amberjack sandwich at Bud and Alley's under that shade.
Oh,
and some lemonade.
Back deck or porch or whatever, looking out onto the beach and watching other people struggle walking in the stand, like, oh, that guy's struggling.
Love that.
You know?
Yeah.
I love people watching.
And then those that set all them fishing poles out, but they never catch anything.
Right.
You love when they set them up right next to your kids.
Oh,
yeah, right.
Hey, thanks.
And it's just out there, just there.
There it
So
is.
wait a minute.
I've never seen them catch one fish.
No, Greg, how about this? So let me get this straight. So you're throwing bait in the water. Okay, thanks.
Yeah, bring stuff
Yeah.
in.
And hooks and lines.
Right. Yeah.
Cool.
But I got this cart I'm going to roll it all out there on.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
And then I'm going to get it all set up.
So we're giving you a lot of tips today.
Yes, we have.
The Asian man who gets out there early, I notice he'll catch something.
Always does.
I'll be out there early with the Asian men.
And then he cuts it up and begins to eat it raw.
And he takes it to his restaurant and he serves it up.
Yes,
It's
he
delicious.
does. Yes.
And I'm like, sir, do you have a license for that?
You don't be that guy.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340. carefully.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Did you know they've been cooking some upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep better when it's hot? If this sounds good to you, check them out and save 20% today at helixsleep.com/bigvox. And, of course, Greg is here. He and his wife, Lisa, they sleep on their own Helix mattress every night.
Yes, we do, Rick. And, the one word comes to mind, that's comfort. And you know why it's so comfortable? Because I picked out what fits my needs, the way I like to sleep. Do I like a hard mattress? Do I like a soft mattress? All that good stuff. They make it the way you like it, deliver it to you. You got 120 days to see whether you like it or not, and I promise you're going to like it.
Yeah, think about that. 120 days. By then, there's no risk involved at all, and you are going to love it. 20 unique mattresses. Find the one that's right with you. Also, they let you... customize it to the point that they're even dealing with sleep positions and how firm you like a mattress and all that. Sleep on a mattress that was designed in the United States of America for you at helixsleep.com/bigvox. helixsleep.com/bigvox. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So picture this. Somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Thanks for being with us, America. A new episode of Strange Encounters coming out this weekend. So look for that. There's 40 episodes already there. This is our podcast on the supernatural through the lens of the Holy Word of God. Is most all this explainable, and also things to avoid, things to watch out for. So catch any of the 40 episodes that are already available by going to wherever you get podcasts. It's there. But you can also go to the videos and see that on the Strange Encounters YouTube channel, which is Strange Encounters Rick, if you want to search that. And then also on Instagram and TikTok, Strange Encounters Pod. On Facebook, facebook.com/Strange Encounters, and go get all that content on your own time. Bath Planet reminds you that they're standing by and ready. Somebody get my pen. The Bath Planet, I've got some in my. I'm going to show you something later in my office that I'm hiding from Greg. Bath Planet right now. If you're looking to transform a bathroom. And I'm talking about beautiful quality, too. They got the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Now, a couple of choices on remodeling that bathroom. You can now pick, this is because you're with us, half off installation, if you like that, or 18 months of no interest and no payments, okay? And we're talking things like a tub replacement, shower replacement, tub to shower conversion. Bath Planet makes the custom bath fast. They make it easy. They make it affordable. A lot of times they can do it in one day. So there's a free, no obligation consultation. Then the design experts are going to bring you some real samples to customize that bathroom. Then their certified installers complete the transformation, as I mentioned, in as little as a day. So for this limited time, here we go. Everybody ready? Everybody ready? So you can get 50% off installation with Bath Planet, or you can choose their 18 months, no interest, no payments. Your choice. The special offer is only available by calling them. Everybody ready for the number for Bath Planet? 1-800-390-5455. 1-800-390-5455. And hurry before that offer ends. All right, so some other things to discuss. By the way, this is on me, by the way, not anybody else. My pen ran out of ink. And I've gotten some pens in my office. I forgot to bring one in. Okay, so let me hit you with a couple of other things out there today. So Hulk Hogan. Now, this is, for some reason there seemed to be some sort of his family. They weren't satisfied that he, suffered from possible cardiac arrest. His wife dispelled those rumors, saying he was strong and was recovering from surgery. But there have been apparently those that, it's their job, which I can't imagine that job, that determine these things. They said they have reviewed all the statements. They reviewed medical records. They've looked at surveillance footage from within the residence. They've done a visual inspection on the body. And they just keep saying there's just no evidence to indicate the death of Hulk Hogan was anything other than natural. Through the course of the investigation, there's been no evidence to indicate any criminal wrongdoing relating to his death. The case is now closed and considered solved and considered to be non-criminal. So they said there's no evidence that anything other than Hulk Hogan died at 71, that his body quit. And so that
it's been through a lot.
Yes.
I have not watched that documentary yet on Netflix.
I haven't either.
And
I
always
you
see
haven't watched it ever?
I
That's a
haven't
shocker.
either.
You were one of the little Hulksters.
I am.
I know.
Hobie watched
Even
it,
though
said
you-
it was good.
Even though you looked
It's
a lot
great.
more like Macho Man
Macho Man Randy Savage.
than
yeah,
you did Hulk
Yeah,
Hogan.
That's fine.
You could do a pretty good Macho Man, I bet.
Oh yeah.
Right.
That's good.
Right. That is good.
It was really good.
So
Documentary.
Game changer.
yeah. So Hobie did see it.
Yes, he did. He did. He said
So he
it
sat
was-
down and watched it.
He did.
All right.
He did. I think he was on a fight. Anyway, he downloaded it and watched it, but
Okay.
he said it was great.
So
He was on his way to see the Backstreet Boys, and he decided to catch a Hulk Hogan
Right.
documentary.
it's a good documentary. By the way, I tried to watch the one on Lauren Michaels.
Really?
It's slow.
I can
Yeah.
see that because he talks kind of slow.
Yeah, I didn't finish it. I was like, yeah.
He ain't dead, is he?
No, it's just a documentary they've done. He has so little
He's not
personality.
feeling good.
He has so little personality, which is what the documentary is about.
Oh, wow.
It's basically a documentary about how you shouldn't do a documentary on Lauren Michaels. Because
He's not interesting
because
at all.
he doesn't give you anything. The fact that he's so uninteresting and so, what's the word I would use? I want to say that he's I wouldn't say odd, but it's like and I guess he's pretty unique, but it's hard to believe that he has been in the business that he's in, because he would seem like a person that would almost be annoyed by the product that he actually has been helping produce for all these years.
Okay.
And the thing that's a little bit interesting about it is you do see the rise and fall of Saturday Night Live, like the years. And I didn't know that he'd even been removed from it by NBC for a period of time.
I did know that.
And then his background, from Canada, that he was like a stand-up guy had another comedy partner. I didn't know. I never knew that. So, I mean, but it's just, I don't know. It's like you just keep going. Okay, let's go.
Mm-hmm.
You don't recommend it.
Yeah, no. But Adler, we have to stand here with you today and say the Spurs went into New York City.
Yeah.
The celebrities came. The president came.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody was jumping up and down about their New York Knicks.
Mm-hmm.
It's just caught New York City and the celebrity world by storm.
Yep.
Only to be defeated by the Spurs at the Garden.
That's right.
You got to be walking pretty tall today, friend.
Yeah. Trump was there. Lots of celebrities. You got your staples: Spike Lee, Larry David, Tracy Morgan,
Ben Stiller.
Mm-hmm. What's his name? Timothy Shamalama Ding Dong.
Oh
His name is.
Look at me!
Yeah.
Look at me! I played Bob Dylan.
Yeah, I played Bob Dylan. I ride on the dune worm snakes or whatever they are. Trump was there. They showed him during the national anthem.
Jeter was there. I saw him.
Jeter was there.
Front row.
Let's see. There it is. There's Trump on the big screen.
Little mixture there.
Mix.
Yeah.
Well, you're in New York City, of course.
Yeah. This is sitting with the owner of the Knicks, so it's tough.
Yeah,
sure.
The national anthem was funny. The dude was
funny.
It was because it was tense, and like they would show somebody on the Spurs, and the crowd would be like, and then they'd show somebody on the Knicks, and the crowd would be like, yeah. So it was kind of a tense national anthem, and then the dude was just doing like, just like
come on, man.
Crazy vocal runs. I'm like, all right, so we have three things going on here.
Yeah.
Let's see what else. Oh, what's his name? Nosferatu, not the alien Wemby, but Adam Silver, the commissioner.
The ghoul. Yes.
He actually had like some good things to say. He was like, yeah, Trump can be here. He belongs here.
Did he look any different?
He's a lifelong fan.
He sat down. How about Shaq is so big that even when they're on a stool, his feet are on the floor just like a normal. Like it's a normal chair.
Yeah, right.
But yeah, he sat in the middle of them, the commissioner did, and he did. He said, look, we might all disagree, but I think we can have one common interest, and that's basketball game. Let's just enjoy it. It was a pretty good response to the question. I thought.
Okay, here you go.
You talking about the ghoul?
Yeah, Nosferatu.
Yeah.
Trump, I've been with the league for a long time. I ran NBA Entertainment years ago. He did an I Love Gets Game spot with us. He was a fixture at NBA at Madison Square Garden. You guys remember, well, all of you, when you played here, not Draymond, but back in the old days, he had courtside seats. He was here all the time. He was at draft, so he's a genuine Knicks fan. And so, yes, there's some inconvenience to the fans here, but one looking around this arena, it's packed. So people listen. They came early. They got through whatever extra security, which is necessary. So, as I said, I think we should be using sports to create more of a sense of community with people, not less.
We know you're a New Yorker, 55 years. We know you have to be neutral, but how big is this for the
Shaq Diesel?
Well,
I'm sorry, that guy scares me.
If
he walked up on me in a dark alley, I'd scream.
Greg, how about this? I think he is scarier than if I didn't know Shaq and saw his largeness.
Right.
I mean, Shaq, I would be kind of drawn to.
This guy looks
This guy,
like something from a horror movie.
He does.
He really
but
does.
We're supposed to listen to what he was saying, not be thinking about that.
He's the vampire on Salem's Lot. You remember that one?
Yes.
If you'll, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. If you'll watch him,
Scary vampire.
It is.
Yes.
If you're watching him, notice his eyes are cast where upon everyone's neck.
Yeah.
He's looking at that artery.
Yeah.
Hey, back to courtside seats. Didn't we do a story that Tracy Morgan hurled one time?
He did.
We played it.
We showed
That's what I
that.
thought.
Yes.
Right there for the world to see.
Yeah.
I almost did it here, so I can't say that.
Listen,
Wow.
and the fact that it happened to Tracy Morgan makes it
Of all
even better
people.
because he's so funny anyway.
I mean, right there at courtside.
Yeah, but that I don't. Can we? Is that the face we want of professional basketball, like a vampire?
He's a really good communicator, can
Hey,
speak
buddy,
well.
look, I know you love him.
No, I'm just saying. So I think that's gotten him through this because his looks haven't.
God, he's
Obviously,
scary. He looks scary.
Don't wear a Spurs jersey in New York after a loss because Knicks fans were attacking people in Spurs jerseys.
Oh, you mean after a win? You mean
after the Knicks? Yes, after the Knicks lost.
I got you.
Yeah. It was not pretty. Some crazy footage, some riots and things like that.
Yeah, who would have thought New Yorkers couldn't handle something like this?
Right.
They seem like such nice people.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Eczema, eczema, eczema. So many ads for eczema products. But those fancy TV ads don't mention that those prescription products can cost thousands of dollars. There's a smarter way. It's Exoderm for eczema and dermatitis. Exoderm costs less than $20. Yep, less than $20. You don't need a prescription, and it's available on the first aid aisle of your local store. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives or nasty chemicals. Exoderm, fast, effective relief from the itching and inflammation of eczema. This stuff really does work. Take back control. Heal eczema flares with soothing Exoderm Flare Control Cream. It's on the first aid aisle of your local drugstore, supermarket, and at Target and Walmart too. Exoderm for eczema. Now that's smart.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill. But those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings Wrangler rode in. Cool as can be. Tap GoodRx. Saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. So you're still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds, the classics. They become the go-to for my daily listening, and they just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Now, right now, grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Upgrade your dad's routine. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsor. Yep, great gift for Dad. Please, I know sometimes, please give Dad something he really wants to do. Send him to the tour. Go with him if you want to. That'd be great. Send him and Mom, whatever. So RBS 20 through Father's Day to save 20% on all remaining seats, and we're going to have a blast. All right, I'm going to ask a couple of things here. So things that I'm wondering, how many of you have completely forgotten that Russia and Ukraine are still at war?
Yes.
Anybody know that at all?
And that missing lady.
Well, I have an update on that.
We have an update on that.
So you don't even remember her name now, do you?
I don't.
That lady.
Okay. Yeah. And that missing lady. So are you remembering the missing lady, as you call her? We call her Nancy Guthrie, but
yeah.
But you hadn't forgotten her as much as you've forgotten Ukraine and Russia.
No, you're right.
Right, because you don't even remember that.
I thought they settled it sometime.
Right. I just happened to be kind of goofing around.
Trump said he was fixing to end it. How many times did he say that?
Yeah. All of a sudden I looked, and all of a sudden I saw some update where some drone attack or something from Ukraine, and the Russians claim they shot them all down or something. And I thought to myself, oh yeah, they're still at war.
Well, the other week somebody said something about. I maybe got it wrong. That Zelensky was reaching out to Putin, we need to sit down.
Yeah,
and you're like, I forgot all about that. No, we're not sending money anymore, are we?
Yeah, I think they just
are we still funding Ukraine?
I think something just got pushed through.
Yeah, I don't even know. So we lose interest. We don't. I have no idea.
It's only $1 billion instead of $1 trillion.
Oh, okay.
Or a bazillion.
Well,
gillion.
we've got so much money.
Throw it at them.
We got so much money laying around. We got money to throw everywhere. Greg, back to the back to the other, as you call her, the missing lady.
Yeah.
We now say that the county sheriff has issued alert for kidnapping suspect that lives less than 10 miles from Nancy Guthrie's home. So the sheriff's department that is overseeing the investigation, they've done a bang-up job. And the suspected abduction of Nancy Guthrie has issued an alert warning for another kidnapping suspect wanted in a separate incident, and this person lives and has been operating 10 miles, a little less than 10 actually, from her home.
So he had kidnapped somebody else at some point?
Mm-hmm. Yep. This person is wanted in connection with a kidnapping and aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. Less than 10 miles from where she lives. Wow, now here's someone saying, I'll give you the specifics. How about 6.8 miles is the actual distance?
Narrowed it right down.
So they have not, indicated any connection. People are just wanting to know.
You think he did it? Or
know,
is this like a situation where like the creepy janitor's getting accused of the murder, but he's just creepy? He's not a murderer.
He's creepy and weird. But,
yeah. He's like real creepy, real weird, talking to girls like he shouldn't be. But, but he's not a murderer.
Elevator eyes.
Right. And until somebody comes up with something that I have to go, well, I'm sorry, I'm just completely wrong. I tend to lean on, I'm not some brilliant, hired killer that has been hired off by some conspiracy theory, inside organization or whatever.
Right.
I was somebody that thought Savannah Guthrie's mama had money, and I thought I'd be sharp and try to do something. She's really old, and I killed her in the process, and we took her somewhere and we've buried her, or God forbid, something more gruesome.
Yeah.
Because guys, they're not asking for money. They're not asking for anything. They vanished. And so I think any theory about them wanting to use this as leverage, it doesn't have there's not a lot of fuel for that. So I think it's just been a horrible, rogue, violent act that went terrible. And they'll either eventually find the evidence of that, or they won't. So
or somebody come forward that knows something.
And it could be something like this. Sometimes, you'll see these investigations like you were talking about, Adler, and all of a sudden out of nowhere, they're like, oh, wow, this guy had done this, and this in other places, and he was not far from there. We didn't even put that together, things like that.
And sometimes these criminals, they can't help themselves. They do it again. And so it'd be nice if we could get some closure on this. And
it's just, wow.
And maybe there is a connection, even though we don't realize it now, but through investigation. But Greg, what if Miss Nancy was the lady in the elevator that you left in there?
Oh, here
you go.
All right. In Gulf Shores or Biloxi.
She wasn't in distress. She had a dog with her.
And we can turn this based on your resume.
Use reverse very good.
The Guthrie family's a little disappointed you haven't considered this high priority.
Well, if I need to fly
too far away,
out,
isn't it? Too far away.
Well, yeah, I'm nowhere near there right now.
If it was around here, you'd already be at the bottom of this.
No, yeah.
So
it is bizarre though that there's just she's gone without a trace.
It really is. And by this point, you would have thought something.
Right.
Not blaming everything on them, but I do think if the first people on the scene had done a little better job, we might have had a few more leads.
What was real telling is I think one of the first reporters that was there. They was like, y'all have no idea how dark it is back behind the house and how woodsy it is, or just there's trees, there's different things, there's a lot of cover, and so it just seems like somebody kind of knew, was real smart. They weren't just like not locals and didn't know what they were doing, because I think they would have been busted on somebody's camera. It's almost like they knew how to slip in and out and knew the area really well.
Except for the fact we had a guy on camera who's trying to knock it off the wall, but yeah.
Well, no, yeah, that guy. I'm just saying, but besides that, their entry and exit, nobody saw them.
Right.
It's just the front doorbell camera is what we saw.
I know.
And that's it.
It's weird. It really is. I mean, maybe it's part of this. Maybe this is some sort of alien abduction.
Full disclosure will be coming.
I know. So we'll see.
I need Greg to care a little bit more.
No, I do. I mean, it's terrible.
It really is.
You gonna act like you're as interested as you were?
No, you were just rubbing your chin like, yeah, let's move on.
I mean, what is nothing else to say? We can't find her.
But back to this again, Greg.
Greg Burgess.
I do think though that people in power right now are understanding that none of us we just don't have the ability more to pay attention to something very long.
I know.
Because just like you mentioned, Trump said he was going to solve Ukraine and,
he had it rigged
and
within
Russia.
weeks.
And honestly, I had forgotten that he said that. I mean, what he did, he just let it soak so long that I not only forgotten that he said that, I forgot they're even at war anymore.
Rick guaranteed he was shutting it down.
Disclosure, same thing. Hey, this next one.
Hey, get ready.
It's going to make you doubt your religion. And then we just all forget about it. Wait a minute, weren't they promising us something?
I thought we were doubting our religion.
We still got a bunch of lights darting around on the screens. Is that all we got?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Did you know they've been cooking some upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep better when it's hot? If this sounds good to you, check them out and save 20% today at helixsleep.com/bigvox. And, of course, Greg is here. He and his wife, Lisa, they sleep on their own Helix mattress every night.
Yes, we do, Rick. And you know, the one word comes to mind, that's comfort. And you know why it's so comfortable? Because I picked out what fits my needs, the way I like to sleep. Do I like a hard mattress? Do I like a soft mattress? All that good stuff. They make it the way you like it, deliver it to you. You got 120 days to see whether you like it or not. And I promise you're going to like it.
Yeah, think about that. 120 days. By then, you know, there's no risk involved at all, and you are going to love it. 20 unique mattresses. Find the one that's right with you. Also, they let you... customize it to the point that they're even dealing with sleep positions and how firm you like a mattress and all that. Sleep on a mattress that was designed in the United States of America for you at helixsleep.com/bigvox. helixsleep.com/bigvox. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So picture this. Somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work. Maybe the movies are on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. This is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Welcome to a brand new hour of the Rick Burgess Show. A brand new hour with Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Burge here on the One Mic. Let me hear you, America, say you're ready. Who's ready to go? Let's go. A brand new hour on a brand new day on a brand new show. And we're so grateful that you are here. Vox Seats coming up later on. A Burgess Ball battle. We'll meet the folks. We got unscreened phone calls coming up. If you are emailing on Hey Burge, you might find one of those before we're done. If you'd like to email, you can. Just go to the team there at rickburgessshow.com, and you can email any of us as we start this hour. We had this, but there's an update from the Tennessee Highway Patrol. Can you imagine if you could the pictures and everything from this? A fireworks trailer caught on fire along Interstate 75, and they said that they're trying to, investigate more on exactly what happened. Apparently, the Tennessee Highway Patrol has a commercial vehicle enforcement division. I didn't know that. They're checking this out after the fire has finally stopped. But according to what they have determined now, and those of you in the area probably want to know this, there's a lack of hazardous materials registration, missing emergency response information. There were no hazardous materials shipping papers. There were missing warning cards that identified hazardous cargo. I think this bunch that was hauling this, they're in trouble.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, and
wow, look at that.
So they're lucky nobody was hurt.
They're saying they didn't have a U.S. DOT number either. The driver is cited for all this. When you're hauling this kind of explosive material, you're supposed to have all the signs and everything going, hey, here I am.
Paperwork.
I mean, Greg, I mean, when we, what was the one that Brian Regan talked about that you even have a warning on the side of the trailers?
Show horses.
Show horses.
Yeah. Caution, show horses.
By the way, that bit is hilarious.
Not just horses.
Not just dumb old horses, show horses.
Right. So look at these fireworks going off. I mean, they are shooting everywhere on the highway.
So Tennessee Highway Patrol, they stopped traffic in both directions. Mm-hmm. And when everybody realized, okay, we're just sitting here, they all got out and enjoyed the show.
Right. Yeah. It wasn't a bad show.
No.
Take a listen.
Okay, we got a little bit of audio here.
It just rolls and rolls and rolls.
Look at that.
I think I would have told him, especially this side, hey, I think I can get by it if y'all just let me go.
You're right.
No doubt. No doubt.
I think I can get by it.
You think I wouldn't be dying in that traffic stop right
Rick,
there?
you had to go. There's that guy in the silver car. He's ready to go. He's like, let's go.
Ooh,
But there's nothing that keeps the other side from going. I don't know.
Why can't this side, especially this side?
I guess they're afraid a rocket might shoot out there and go through somebody's window
Sure.
as they're going by. But I'd chance it, just not be sitting in that traffic.
Yes.
Even if I was on the other side, I'd try it.
I'd go by it.
I'd go right by it.
Yeah.
So that's Greg Pitcher. What a bit that driver is.
Yeah.
And
You
you
kidding
couldn't find
me?
out he wasn't even legit.
Yeah.
Good night.
Wow. So, wow.
Yeah,
So
there you
somebody's
go.
going to.
Yep.
Somebody's not going to have a 4th of July show.
No, they're not.
Also, there's a really this story out of Jonesboro, Arkansas, and they're investigating right now. Did you know we had a canine officer that was attacked by his own dog?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I know he didn't like the way you trained him.
Apparently not.
Hey, hit me. Put that lead on me one more time.
Yeah, and
See what I do.
Turned on him.
Right. So anyway, they're looking into that.
Was it a training exercise gone bad, or he was on patrol?
It's weird because
here's the video.
Yeah, so the
dog scales a fence and then
And that's his handler.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the body cam footage there.
Yeah, and so he
trying to
okay, now it's got him.
Yeah.
I was just kind of scooting forward here.
Right.
Okay.
They interviewed some of the other police, and they said they didn't like him either. They
So
don't believe the dog.
He's got that he's trying to tear it up.
Oh,
wow.
He's shaking his head.
Oh my
on
goodness.
his leg.
Oh no. So it's like you said, Speedy, you deal with it every day. Trying to look at the article,
Mm-hmm.
and but it was so it was it goes. It's hard to follow in the story. So anyway, but they're saying that he got multiple bite wounds to his arms and upper thigh.
Oh, it does look
Wow.
Yeah, and
I mean, how? I mean, are they ever gonna get back together? What?
it was.
I guess the trip's off.
Yeah. Yes. So are they saying it was
Rocky was the name of the dog, K9, the K9.
Rocky.
Right,
and Zach Hobbs, Officer Zach Hobbs, was the one bitten multiple
Getting eat
times.
up.
Yeah. There's a picture of them like standing together as a team, with the dog
I
right
want
there
to
beside
confuse
him.
old Rock.
I don't know.
So what happened is, as you could see, for those of you that couldn't, but those of you could see, the K9 Rocky was stuck on the opposite side of a fence.
Right.
And when Officer Zach Hobbs attempted to lift Rocky over the fence, the dog was accidentally scraped, yelped in pain, and reacted by biting.
Oh.
Yeah,
And-
the dog had been sent in as part of an investigation into a home, and this was him retrieving him, ready to leave the scene.
And he got hung up on the fence and it hurt him, and he bite.
Yeah.
Automatic bite.
So it says an Arkansas State Police trooper assisted until Rocky was under control. Officer Zach Hobbs was treated at a local hospital, and then later the two reunited.
Yeah,
Boy, that's going to be a conversation.
Sorry.
Hey, Rocky, come over and sit down.
they actually reunited them yesterday, and said the dog was happy to see his handler again, and he acted like nothing happened. But I'm gonna tell you, me and Rocky did have a conversation.
Yeah.
So Rocky got hurt.
might be retired.
He scraped. He got scraped. He got hurt.
Yep.
And
He didn't like it.
Yeah, you can't bite me, Rocky.
Come on, Rocky. I'm on your team.
I mean, you and I are on the same team.
I'm sorry. I'm not going hunting with Dan Quayle again.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly.
You get shot once. I'm not going hunting with Dan Quayle again.
Dan Quayle.
Wasn't Dan Quayle.
It wasn't Dan
Whoever it
Quayle.
was. Who was it? Who shot the guy?
It was
Dick
Dick
Cheney.
Cheney. You
There
got
we
Dan
go.
Quayle shooting
Dan
people.
Quayle's the one
Dan
that he's the one that couldn't spell potato.
Right.
That's right. That's right. But you guys know what I'm saying.
Right.
You know who I meant.
Yeah, fooled me once.
Yeah, but everybody, by the way, on that Dan Quayle thing, which we said throughout the entire Biden administration, the many things he did, if anybody makes a Dan Quayle joke again, they need to be ashamed.
I know it.
Yeah, because there was nothing compared to what y'all wanted us to look the other way and not notice for 4 years when someone who was basically in the early stages of dementia was running the free world.
Yeah.
But I'm with y'all though. I don't know. Do you go back to work with Rocky?
No.
Today, and do you feel okay? Will you bandages
I'll tell
on
you
your
what I
dog?
won't do. I won't help him over a fence. I'll tell you that.
no.
You're on your own, Rock.
Hey, Rocky, you get trapped in a fence again. You
got in there, you can get out.
Yeah. I'll
so
leave it up to you.
Underneath this article, related articles from 2025 and 24, were similar stories where the canine attacked the handler.
Yep.
And in 2025, an officer was severely attacked by his canine dog during a public training demonstration.
Oh,
the
even
dog
better.
locked onto the officer, ignored the commands, ultimately led to the officer needing plastic surgery on his face.
Oh, my.
So he's up there doing a demonstration.
Yeah.
And got.
And in 2024, a deputy marshal was forced to use lethal force on his own canine partner after the dog attacked him while preparing for a shift and wouldn't listen to commands and was getting him good. And the officer ended up having major ankle and leg injuries from it.
You better keep an eye on them.
So there's a few incidences where it can go bad.
Well, look, working with animals, I'm telling you.
Especially ones that can take you.
I know.
And those dogs are something else.
They are. Of course, I see this on Text Nation. They're like, hey, if you try to lift me over a fence and my lower half got caught too, I might bite you too.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Right.
Mm-hmm. That's, you know what? That's a good point. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
Babbel proudly presents the Sheep Cheese Fiasco.
Cute market. Ooh, cheese. Let's get cheese. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Hola. Quiero una oveja. Pequeñita.
¿Una oveja pequeñita?
Sí.
Bueno, pues tengo como 20.
Oh, no. But they're cute.
Don't let your Spanish fool you. Avoid bringing home the farm with Babbel, the award-winning language learning app.
Can you make us some cheese, please? Oh, cheese. You're not cheese.
Practice with Babbel's guided conversations based on real situations. In just 15 minutes a day, Babbel will have you speaking conversationally in as little as 3 weeks.
Yes. Oh, you're so sweet.
Get up to 50% off on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's 50% off at BABBEL.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill. But those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings Wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap Good RX, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
The burrito, it's fire.
Hi, this is Maya.
And I'm Antonio. And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito
is that it fuels our morning.
It's the full package.
You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns for a nice little crunch.
The chicken's always nice. It's crispy, it's juicy. And the cheeses, they melt together in a beautiful way.
And it gives me energy. It's perfect.
Order the Chick-fil-A Hash Brown Scramble Burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
So Ryan and I came to the decision to get life insurance when I was pregnant with our first son. He really wanted us to be taken care of if something happened to him. He provided for our family in life and also after his death. I think that would make him proud. Ethos makes it fast and easy to get life insurance. Apply in minutes and get same-day coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub to shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Yep, you can do that. Those 9 original songs are out there wherever you get music to prepare for the tour coming up this fall, at least that part of the show. All right, so some other things that are out there today that could be great ideas for Dad is, how about some earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigvox. Yeah, you can go there now. They're about half the price of the other premium audio brands, so you're really going to save yourself some money. And then we're going to get you an additional 15% off if you use our URL or the link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. And there's been a lot of upgrades to these entry-level everyday earbuds that are about half the price of the other brands. They now have active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, a great ergonomic design where they fit snug in Dad's ears or yours if you want to get you some. There's some cool colors available. They are really great earbuds where you can enjoy all the content that he loves, including all of it we provide here. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Great idea for Father's Day. Save an additional 15%. All right, so y'all were telling me earlier, and I think this is just funny. I haven't been paying attention to this just for obvious reasons, is I kind of want to have as much joy in my life as I can. So I know politics are important, but they're also, it can really be a fun zone killer to get into all this. But I think there's humor on how bizarre this Maine Senate candidate,
gracious.
when I say Maine, I mean the state, M-A-I-N-E.
Not funny, Maine.
This Graham Plantner. Is it Platner?
Platner,
Yeah. What a weird, I can't believe, and I would say this to the Democrats. I mean, obviously, I think the Democrats right now have completely lost their way and certainly would not vote for any of the modern day Democrats, but y'all can do better than this, can't you? I mean, it seems like y'all, I know y'all don't like Trump and you want to send as many Democrats up there. I got all that, but can't y'all find somebody better than this? I mean,
yeah, this guy's off his
rock.
Man,
it's like every day he gives y'all something else you have to explain away. I mean, it's and I would have thought that
there had to be somebody better.
I would have thought the Nazi tattoo would have been the end.
Yeah,
but I guess they now give him a pass because he got it removed.
Do you want to know who you sound like?
Who?
Fetterman.
Do I?
Can you believe that?
Okay.
Fetterman is like, what are we doing?
Right.
Can we not just as a party call somebody out? I mean,
right.
Do we not see the hypocrisy here of things in the past that we've stood up for and claimed, oh, this is wrong, and and now we support a guy that there's things that just keep coming out on him.
Right. I understand that you just want your party to have more leverage. I got all that.
Right.
But can't y'all find somebody even in your own party better than this?
Right.
Look, I thought Herschel Walker was a bad candidate. this guy.
But that was just because you thought he was a bad candidate.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah. On the Republican side, I like Herschel. I thought he was a phenomenal football player. He's never been anything but kind to this show. But did I think he was ready to go up and take on that role? No.
And if you're going to call out deadbeat dads, don't be one yourself.
Right.
That
kind of hurts you calling them out.
Boy, Greg, thank you for making that clear.
Just saying.
So this guy, see if I have all this right. He had a Nazi tattoo at one time.
Yeah, that's
right?
gone.
Which to ever have one.
And he bit a couple of women, something weird.
Yeah, there's things coming out on him from a sexual standpoint that seems.
Yeah.
He got caught sexting.
Yeah, he just sounds like really good.
On some sort of platform where
Reddit, resurfaced Reddit post where he years ago wrote offensive language, homophobic slurs, comments that were.
Guys, it would have been hard to beat. Get a different candidate.
And then there's something too. He's on some platform where girls don't have to give their age.
Yeah,
and they caught him over there. He's some of the ideas he's throwing out there, even for the modern day left. Y'all got to reel this guy in. He's got some of the things y'all love. Like universal health care ideas and taxing the wealthy, a new Green Deal, which the first one was so wonderful. Let's do another one. And then he's throwing out ideas that billionaires should be jailed.
Guys, there's some billionaires that are Dems.
Yeah, he's. This guy is a nut job, and I am watching the Democrats trying to find some way to make him okay. There's nobody else in Maine y'all can find.
Yeah,
that could.
I know it's a small
state. Represent your party. I mean, this guy just seems to be one of those people where you wake up every day and you're like, all right, what have they found out about him today?
Right. Yeah,
and as you pointed out, and Fetterman, like you said, I can't believe I'm saying that, pointed out, these are things that the left, some of the things that he's allegedly and sometimes not so allegedly doing, aren't these the kind of things that y'all were like really mad about?
Oh yeah,
that people that are this way should. You've made accusations that Trump was a Nazi, but you can't find even in his life that he ever had a Nazi tattoo. This guy has.
Right, and you support him.
Okay.
He's shirtless in a picture.
It sounds like a Saturday Night Live skit back when they were funny.
But
this is real.
Right, so you've made a flimsy case, very flimsy, that Trump is a Nazi. But this guy apparently one time was kind of into it.
Yeah.
And he tattooed himself with it.
Yeah.
Now, I know he went to try to rub it off. I got it. But, it seems like that'd be a red flag.
Tough to get out from under that one.
Yeah, and I don't think, the idea of putting wealthy people in jail, I don't think that's a great idea for being wealthy, and
what kind of charges?
Right, and trying to support a political candidate they might want. We already have rules on how you're supposed to give money and all that. Let's just enforce those.
If I just, I'm about to name the big four with him. The tattoo you just mentioned, the online remarks that you've mentioned, explicit messages that he's been busted on, relationship allegations.
Yeah.
If somebody from the right just has one of these allegations, they're done.
Right.
Yeah.
He's got four, and there's more coming out, and he still stands up there proud talking about, it's just wow.
Yeah, I guess
Hello.
Someone with a good point. If Anthony Weiner but didn't they eventually get rid of him? Did they eventually?
Yeah, they did after
they
the
did.
second time.
He keeps trying to come back.
Yeah. The second time he had his shirt off, getting his picture and all that.
Yeah. So
and you see people in the political world that sometimes you go, oh look, they made a mistake. Oh, I hate that, and they still don't serve whatever. And you're like, man, they made a mistake. And then you have some that you go, wow, he's just a crappy person.
Yeah,
he's a really nasty person. And this guy comes across that way.
Yeah, he does.
Doesn't seem like a very good person.
From the Text Nation, why are Christians against universal health care? Well, I don't think Christians are against
Good
it.
night.
We are Christians. We're against universal health care because it's a disaster. Name one thing the government has run that you think they run great, and you want to give them health care. And if you want to try to take some moral high ground here on the text, you know what universal health care leads to, don't you? Rationing health care.
Yeah.
people being denied health care are told you can't have a test that would save your life today because it's too expensive. So you've got to wait 6-8 months before we can get a picture of what eventually killed you. And if we'd have caught it earlier, you probably would have lived because we're just for bad health care. And I think it's immoral for people not to be able to get the testing they need to maybe save their life. So I'm not for rationing it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. So you're still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds, the classics. They become the go-to for my daily listening, and they just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Now, right now, grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Upgrade your dad's routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Thanks for being with us, America. Tex Nation, having fun. I work in the medical field. Hello. We see what the government's done when they try health care. It's called Medicare and Medicaid. And it's why universal health care run by the government is a terrible idea. I love this one. Hey, I'm all for universal child care, education, retirement, as long as it doesn't come from the government. Yeah, the private sector, there's so many other ways to go about it. The government is not the way to go. All right, so I understand. I got it. I understand. I know this World Cup thing is about to, here we go.
Oh, yeah. Thursday, right?
So, Greg, I'm going to ask you.
Beautiful game.
I'm going to ask you this question.
All right.
And I'm going to make it games that count, not just some regular season.
Friendly.
It's nothing like that.
Can't call it that.
You have to go.
Oh, I have no choice.
You have to. Okay? You have to go and watch a playoff game or some game that matters and I'm going to give you you have to go see a professional or a national men's soccer game.
Yeah.
Okay? And it's a big, it counts. Okay? You have to go see a important lacrosse game. Okay? All right? And it's a couple of, let's say it's, North Carolina, Duke, Maryland, some of those really good teams. Okay? You're going to go to Philadelphia and catch their big championship they have out there. Okay? You got to go to one game. Or, okay, you have to go and you have to sit down in your house and you have to watch a golf tournament from beginning to it ends over the days. You can't miss any of it. So you only got to do one game of soccer, one game of lacrosse, or an entire golf tournament.
You putting golf in that? That's just heartbreaking.
I'm just asking him for him.
It's close between lacrosse and golf.
No way you can do the other.
No, I'm not doing the other.
Right.
How many days this last golf?
It goes over, 3 days?
Weekend.
You talking about all 4 rounds or just the weekend?
I'm going with golf. I'm going with golf.
Are you? Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, buddy.
I don't know anything about lacrosse, even though it'd be pretty entertaining probably.
Yeah. Well, let me go back to this. Now I'm going to offer this up to you.
Now, is this golf of it matters?
Yes.
Or is this
all of them matter. All of them are big games. Because I wasn't going to put you on some.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm at the Waterbury Open, maybe not.
No, I didn't say Waterbury. What about this? What if all of a sudden out of nowhere I came in with one final choice?
Out of nowhere.
A Stanley Cup final hockey.
I think I'd do that just because.
Would it trump all of them?
Yeah.
I thought so. So I didn't put it in there.
Oh, yeah, I'd do that in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Speedy already has. Thanks.
Right.
Really
yeah.
good.
Right.
Really nice.
What
You'd
about
have a blast, by the way.
Since you've been to hockey, would you? I'm gonna let you have hockey in there because I know you love golf.
Mm-hmm.
Would you still go see hockey over a golf tournament? If it was a Stanley
if
Cup,
it was
what if Rory was playing?
Packed arena, just like what y'all went to. You went to with
you're
JC,
talking
but
about,
I'm talking about a game that matters.
Yeah, I'll probably go to the
Scotty
hockey
was
game.
playing.
Yeah, I'll probably go to the game.
What about Phil?
Hockey game, because that's only
over
one.
golf.
Well, because
Bryson?
you just said I have to watch all 4 rounds, and that's like 4 days.
Right.
Yeah. You know, I mean,
yeah,
that's a long time. Thursday,
right.
Friday.
What about DeChambeau?
What about Phil?
And I know what yours is, Adler, and that's fine. We need you on the team to give a little diversity.
Yeah, you get out there with that soccer, man.
Yeah, and you've been really wanting us to embrace soccer. I got it. And,
I want you guys to embrace it like 2 men embracing.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
For some reason, that sounds about right.
Visualize that.
All right,
Greg.
Greg, now let me ask you this. Soccer match that matters, lacrosse game that matters, or WNBA game
Lacrosse.
That matters? Okay. I couldn't even get it out.
Lacrosse.
What about WNBA game that Caitlin Clark is playing in?
I'm still going to lacrosse, I think.
Yep.
Right.
I would consider it.
She hit a buzzer beater.
Yeah, 30-something feet.
Hey,
Yeah.
Greg.
Wow, don't make me say it. Got family involved.
Don't make me say it. Greg, none of us makes you say anything you say.
Here's the buzzer beater just from
show Greg.
Caitlin Clark. I think it's
women's basketball is getting a little more exciting.
Greg, what is this? If you got to
pass it, Greg. They're going to pass it to Caitlin Clark from the logo.
But so does Clark. Up and in.
Well, that's on the defender.
Is that Beth Moen?
The defender just runs past her and gives her an open shot.
It wasn't Beth Moen's, Greg.
Sounded like her.
Oh, that's a buzzer beater. Caitlin Clark.
Rerun ding dong.
Yes.
Buddy, that's going to be your line the rest of your life. You like
Greg,
it, don't you?
Greg, lacrosse game, okay, soccer match, or motocross.
Oh, motocross.
Okay. Right.
Yeah.
Sure.
That's a little drug out, a little long, but yeah.
All right, how about this? This
Can't
is
keep up.
going to be
Play.
tough. This is going to be tough one right here. WNBA game, soccer game, lacrosse game, road course NASCAR event. Not an oval.
That hurts.
Yeah.
I think I go NASCAR.
Still at a road course?
I do. I just,
I
don't enjoy myself as much, but I'm there.
I can't. The road course races, I can't.
And they've added.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
Rick, what are you talking about? You haven't watched any of it. I love the ovals, but I just never get around to it. It's like, and there's even a side of me real deep down. We talked about it where I kind of wanted to be a NASCAR driver. I don't know why. I don't know why I don't give it more.
I know.
I kind of wish I was a highly competitive NASCAR driver.
The thing Diane brought you in for just a second.
It did, and it reminded me how much I enjoyed the real. Look, I'm I got to see Atlanta, Charlotte, Talladega, Daytona, and I can't do the road courses.
I agree. What about the Roval, where they take Charlotte and make it part
I don't
oval
like that.
and part road course, and they call it the Roval?
I don't like that.
I don't either.
Yeah. You know what was on the other day, and Sherry and I were eating, is the steeplechase people on horses. Well, them horses have to jump really high.
Oh, yeah, they crash.
They fall a lot. I saw a rider get thrown.
Oh, yeah.
Where the horse just stopped and said, I ain't doing it.
Put them brakes
and
on.
threw the driver.
I'm out.
And I think the driver hurt his shoulder.
Yeah,
bad.
kept going.
Yeah, that's no. Would you go to a steeplechase?
Ooh, I mean, you know what? As stupid as that sounds, I bet live it's pretty cool.
As stupid as
It's
that
not
sounds,
stupid, Greg. Don't
right?
say stupid.
Yeah, I mean,
everybody whose kids are in it, everybody who does it. You just said, well, as stupid as that sounds,
it does. But it does. But I kind of like to go see that.
Let me tell you what's going to happen to you, and I can see it coming. One of your granddaughters is going to play basketball.
Yeah, probably.
And it's going to take you into the world of women's basketball. It's coming.
Oh yeah.
And
that's fine.
And then
I'll go.
And they're going to come up and say, Papa, did you ever say one time the only thing less interesting than men's basketball is women's basketball?
That wasn't me. That must have been your Uncle Rick.
Greg, I remember you got on record on that because I thought it was a great line. But you're right. When it comes to your kids or grandkids, everything changes.
Oh, absolutely.
Everything changes. Greg,
I'm
I
the
was
biggest
involved.
fan there.
We're sitting here talking about lacrosse. I was involved in it.
Yeah.
I coached.
Yeah.
What am I doing coaching?
That is fun.
I never learned enough about the game to probably qualify as a coach.
But you somehow pulled it off.
How about this? Got a trophy.
There you go.
There
Yelled
was-
at people.
Of course, I had some really good players,
Well,
but that's fine.
In anything. When
Right.
I have good players, I'm a good coach.
Let me tell you when you know you're in a good coaching situation, if a player actually has to ask you, would you like for me to stop scoring?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, throw it in, let somebody else shoot.
Yeah, listen, man, we know you can score every time. No, if my granddaughters played basketball,
Sure.
absolutely, I'll be there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, if your daughter or granddaughter was Caitlin Clark, you'd be all about it.
Marion's pretty tall for a girl.
I know.
You never know.
I know. And who knows, Greg?
Mary Hollis not so tall.
Greg, little Mary Hollis might be a three-point shooter.
She may be.
Huh?
She's not very tall at all.
I tell you what she likes, those Pringles.
Oh, yeah. Cheese flavored Pringles.
Yeah.
Won't share them with her brother.
No, Mama was telling me about that.
Yeah. You look at him.
All the yellow ones.
Oh, yeah,
they're
she
so
loves
good. Hey, didn't know about the Roval, but by the way, Greg,
Oh,
that's very interesting.
Greg, I do not like the Roval. Who would do the Roval? You're at Charlotte.
I know. One of the iconic tracks.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, they still run one, the regular, but they do the road.
Right, yeah.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
So Ryan and I came to the decision to get life insurance when I was pregnant with our first son. He really wanted us to be taken care of if something happened to him. He provided for our family in life and also after his death. I think that would make him proud. Ethos makes it fast and easy to get life insurance. Apply in minutes and get same-day coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Eczema, eczema, eczema. So many ads for eczema products. But those fancy TV ads don't mention that those prescription products can cost thousands of dollars. There's a smarter way. It's Exoderm for eczema and dermatitis. Exoderm costs less than $20. Yep, less than $20. You don't need a prescription, and it's available on the first aid aisle of your local store. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean, hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives or nasty chemicals. Exoderm, fast, effective relief from the itching and inflammation of eczema. This stuff really does work. Take back control. Heal eczema flares with soothing Exoderm Flare Control Cream. It's on the first aid aisle of your local drugstore, supermarket, and at Target and Walmart too. Exoderm for eczema. Now that's smart.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Thank you for being with us today, America. We're having a blast. We'll get into your phone calls coming up here in a little bit. Our first check-in with you on unscreened phone calls, but you can text us already at 888, the number 6-BIG-VOX, 888-624-4869. Many of you doing that. Thank you for being with us. Some people saying that the Roval, they don't do it anymore. They got rid of it.
Did they?
Yes, I hope so. So there you go. Also, Speedy,
how much I know.
Yeah, Speedy, I have a musical question to ask you.
Oh no, what you got, buddy?
Little musical question to ask. I was actually going through. You know, sometimes you'll check in and see what's going on out there with the people, and you know they'll be like, "Hey, Burge."
Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge.
So somebody asked me this question off the Hey, Burge. So this one is interesting because I didn't hear anything about that either, sir. Hey, Burge, and if you want to be part of Hey, Burge, just email me. My email address, rick@rickburgesshow.com, and just put Hey, Burge in the subject line. I do not know how to pronounce his last name, so I'm going to spell it for you, Speedy. Okay? And I want you to remove
who, the artist or the emailer?
The artist.
Okay.
Hey, Burge, I was scrolling through social media today. This was on Saturday. And I noticed that an artist had passed away on May 16th. And for some reason, it was never mentioned anywhere in the news. So I guess that's why you guys probably didn't talk about it, because you may not have known. And, of course, the artist, Greg, if you would like to help Speedy, cannot pronounce the last name, unfortunately. First name, Dennis.
Dennis.
Last name, Locorriere. Locorriere.
What are you saying?
Well, that's what I'm going to ask you.
What he's saying?
Do you know who he was with?
Greg didn't even know that.
I do not, Rick.
Locorriere.
Locorriere.
Do you know, Speedy? So you music.
I do not know.
Locorriere.
Dr. Hook and the Medicine Show.
Oh.
Really? Who was he? Who was he in it?
Was he? He wasn't the main singer, was he?
He's a singer and guitarist.
The guy that sang all their songs
Yes.
besides Patch.
Yeah, besides Patch.
That picture didn't look like
No,
it.
he's old now, Greg.
Well, he actually looked better then.
And wasn't Ray Sawyer the other guy? And Patch, wasn't that his name?
it was Patch.
Something like that. And he didn't sing. He sang early on until they found Dennis.
Yeah,
but Dennis
so this
was
is the guy that sang all the hits.
I believe so. Is that right, Adler?
Yeah.
It's the guy. Yeah, it's the guy that sang everything.
He's a
You looking kind of lonely, girl.
founding member.
Would you like someone new to talk to?
Show me his picture again.
Yeah, is that the main singer?
They're calling him the singer, guitarist, and founding member.
No, you've been.
Mm-hmm. And
he just looks different.
He does. But that never came across headlines, nothing.
Had a lot of hits.
That is weird.
Yeah, it is. I remember.
They shortened it to Dr. Hook, remember?
Yeah, they did. But it was Dr. Hook and the Medicine Show to begin with. And just the other day, I told y'all this thing that, the streaming world that can do, because it knows everything we're doing and it knows our lives better than we know our own.
Right.
And so the Apple streaming music will create a station called the Rick Burgess Station or Rick Burgess Favorites. And they just based on your listening preferences, they build you a never-ending song list. And the great Life Ain't Easy by Dr. Hook and the Medicine Show then came up. And I loved Dr. Hook.
Yeah, that's some good hits. They had songs you forget.
Yeah, I guess we cover the Rolling Stone. Of course, we love
use that.
We used to use that on the Rick and Bubba years. I loved
Love You Just a Little Bit More.
Yeah, but Greg,
I don't know.
why did
that falls under that category of songs we didn't know what they meant.
Why did you bring that up? Don't bring that one up. When I heard the lyrics a little bit more, I'm like, did my mom and dad let me listen to that?
Yeah.
But anyway, the Sylvia's Mother. Did you like Sylvia's Mother?
No.
You didn't?
Really.
Life Ain't Easy, yes.
Yes.
Sharing the Night Together?
Yes.
Sharing the Night Together,
let me tell you what I remember about Sharing the Night Together, little kid memory. I didn't understand about the AM stations because we listened to AM radio, by the way. In AM and FM, actually, FM became a thing while we were growing up and took over. But when we were little, we were still listening to AM a good bit because that's all we had.
Yeah.
And I didn't understand that these DJs, talking about the WHMA 1390, these DJs, WDNG and WHMA,
1450,
that they were having to back time to the national news at the top of the hour. It was coming in live from the network. So they would back time. Well, I didn't understand that as some little kid listening to the radio. And I was so jacked because I had called in and requested Sharing the Night Together from J.J. Dark. And I was like, J.J. Dark played it for me. And we didn't even get the second verse in. All of a sudden, the news interrupted it.
Oh, man.
And
really?
And at the time, I didn't know. I thought, how's the news coming in and knock out Sharing the Night Together by Dr. Hook on Greg, that radio that was also a combination 8-track cartridge, a radio. And I'm like, I remember when I got into radio and started working at an AM station, I'm like,
it was a filler.
J.J. Dart didn't back time.
No.
You've been mad the whole time.
Come on.
Do you realize how hard it was to plan the music and look at the length of songs for you to not get a song interrupted by ABC News? Right. You had to back time to it off the satellite.
Yeah.
And you'd look down and go, all right, 3 minutes and 33 seconds. Okay, you'd have to think about the time, and then you had a music director that didn't want you to break format. And you're like, well, the song, a 4-minute song ain't gonna work right here.
I know.
So
I don't know Sylvia's mother, but
yes, you do.
This is a quick clip of it.
Yeah, you know Sylvia's mother.
Sylvia's mother says Sylvia's happy.
You don't know that song?
I don't think I do.
So why don't you leave her alone?
What about
and he did that little quiver in his voice.
Only 16, remember that one?
What about Baby Makes
She was only...
Was it
yes,
Baby?
they remember the great. Why are you bringing up all the creepy songs from Dr.
I'm
Hook?
telling you, that was.
Okay, so
cover of the Rolling Stone.
You know that.
Is the main one I know.
What about Baby Makes Her Blue Jeans
On
talk?
the cover of the Rolling Stone.
Sing that to Terry.
Life Ain't Easy, you would love.
Life Ain't Easy, I know that one.
Yeah. Well, here I am in the wind again. And you have that. But Sylvia's mother, when he's pleading, and the operator says 40 cents more
for the next
3 minutes. Please, Mrs. Avery, I just gotta talk to her.
It sounds terrible.
Yeah. Well, see, all those songs that talked about operators, I think, well, they're gone now.
Nobody knows what that is.
Nobody understands that. Nobody doesn't know about it.
I don't remember. I got stoned and I missed it. That's the name.
No, I don't remember
That's
that.
funny.
Yeah.
I don't see. Life Ain't Easy isn't on the big list just from Google here.
Well, that hurts.
You see sexy?
Yeah. Why wouldn't they put that?
I thought that was one of their best songs.
All right.
Sharing the Night Together was a big hit, by the way.
Yeah.
You looking kind of lonely, girl.
Golly.
Would you like someone new to talk
1978.
to?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. All right. I'm feeling kind of lonely too, if you don't mind.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
And so, but of course, again, I was a stupid little kid not knowing that was a hookup song. They should be married if they're going to share the night together.
Right.
But how about little Rick? Rick didn't know that.
No.
Little
you
Rick
didn't know, Rick. You didn't know.
When I was calling J.J. Dark to play it for me.
No.
Greg, I can remember requesting it from J.J. Dark, Sharing the Night Together, and All Out of Love by Air Supply.
You just thought you were sharp.
Not knowing that I would go on to Rumble with Air Supply later in life.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, very uncomfortable.
Think
moment.
about that. When I'm a kid listening to All Out of Love, I'd never know that one day I'll get in a bit of a disagreement with Air Supply backstage.
What is
Load up? What when give me when you're in love with a beautiful woman? Give.
Oh, that's a great one too.
The beautiful woman.
It's hard.
Right.
Everybody wants her.
Who else?
Everybody
did something
tells
like
her.
that? More of a.
She's the most beautiful.
When you're in love.
What are you talking
When a
about?
man loves a woman, you're thinking about
You're
Percy
thinking
Slade.
about. You're thinking about. That's what you're thinking of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
That's
then,
a different
when
song,
you're in love
buddy.
with a beautiful woman, what is it again?
Yeah. When
Sing
you're
it.
in love with a beautiful woman.
It's
Yeah.
all right. Yeah,
Everybody-
I
yeah.
got that. I got it.
Everybody wants her.
Let me tell you what that song's
Wow,
about.
there's
Hey, if your woman's fine, everybody's gonna try to steal her. That's what that song's about.
What about Sexy Eyes?
Nah, I didn't like that one.
Sexy eyes.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, let me tell you something. We got to talk serious. This is serious. I know we cut up a lot on the show, but this is serious business right here. The FBI has been warning about a type of real estate fraud that is on the rise. And if you're a homeowner in America, you need to listen to this. Have I got your attention? Title theft and your equity is the target. Here's how it works. Criminals forge your signature on a single document. They use a fake notary stamp, and they file it with the county. And just like that, on record, they own your home. Using your ownership, they can take out loans against your equity or even sell your property. And you won't know about it until foreclosure or collection notices start showing up in the mail. Now, that's why I've partnered with Home Title Lock so you can protect your equity and find out today if you're already a victim. So use my promo code RICK, R-I-C-K, at HomeTitleLock.com. You'll get a free title history report and a free trial of their $1 million triple lock protection. That's 24/7 monitoring of your title records. You want that. Urgent alerts to any changes. And if fraud does occur, God forbid, their U.S.-based restoration team will spend up to $1 million to fix it. So here's the call to action right now. Go to HomeTitleLock.com. Use the promo code RICK. That's again, HomeTitleLock.com/RICK. Use the code RICK. Get a free title history report and a free trial of their triple lock protection. HomeTitleLock.com/RICK. You need to do this today.
Muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want. If you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it. Fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Did you know they've been cooking some upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep better when it's hot? If this sounds good to you, check them out and save 20% today at helixsleep.com/BigVox. And, of course, Greg is here. He and his wife, Lisa, they sleep on their own Helix mattress every night.
Yes, we do, Rick. And, you know, the one word comes to mind, that's comfort. And you know why it's so comfortable? Because I picked out what fits my needs, the way I like to sleep. Do I like a hard mattress? Do I like a soft mattress? All that good stuff. They make it the way you like it, deliver it to you. You got 120 days to see whether you like it or not, and I promise you're going to like it.
Yeah, think about that. 120 days. By then, you know, there's no risk involved at all, and you are going to love it. 20 unique mattresses. Find the one that's right with you. Also, they let you... customize it to the point that they're even dealing with sleep positions and how firm you like a mattress and all that. Sleep on a mattress that was designed in the United States of America for you at helixsleep.com/BigVox. helixsleep.com/BigVox.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
All right, America, a brand new hour. Thank you for joining us, either live or archive. Live Options, America's boldest radio stations carrying the Rick Burgess Show. Thank you. The TuneIn app, also a live option, and our YouTube channel. Hello, Tubers. Hi's live in Tube City today. All those live options, archive options, podcast archive every day on our podcast channel, and also a video archive every day on our YouTube channel. Our TuneIn app also gives you archive shows in their entirety, but it's just usually the ones from the week that don't go that far back. So all those options are available to you. So however you are here, whether that's live or archived, we are grateful that you are here as we start a brand new hour together. And also someone from Tex Nation asking, anybody laid eyes on Air Supply lately?
Are they touring? Everybody else is.
They're saying they look a little rough. I don't know how they sing, but they said they look a little rough.
Oh, man.
I hope we don't meet each other now.
Yeah, they don't want none, do they?
I might have
Speedy
been.
can't help. He's talking about his shoulder hurting. You know what's good for that?
Greg,
that's
what's on his mind. It's a little sick.
Please stop quoting the movie Step Brother. I'm going to ask you, please.
I just watched that interaction, and it was not good.
Actually having like an adult conversation, and it comes Greg.
Hey, you know what's good for shoulder pain?
All right, here's Air Supply's website, so you can get an idea of what they look like now.
Pull up Step
Brother.
Brother.
I mean, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Let me ask you something.
Because that picture's probably 10 years old.
Canada.
Remember
Canada,
that
Texas.
album they had, and they were on the front holding hands?
They're touring.
What?
Yeah. Kind of weird.
I don't remember that. Yeah, you make that up?
I don't think.
Oh, they're in Atlanta.
They're in Atlanta.
Rick.
Let's go.
Oh, they're in Birmingham.
October 16th, we're going.
No,
Where are they
we're
playing
in
at?
tour that night. We're playing the Lyric Theater
Coca-Cola.
across the street.
We're across the street.
Across the street. Across the street.
Let's meet them in the road and fight.
We're going to be
Like
playing.
Anchorman.
Guys,
Like standing there.
Air Supply will be at the theater right across the street from the Are You Ready tour in Birmingham, October the 16th.
This is fantastic.
Fight.
And
Are they at the
our
Alabama
fans-
Theater?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what we just.
I just
I was
said that.
asking that. I said, is it that or the new Coca-Cola amphitheater?
No, it's
No,
no, it's
I'm talking about
Alabama
Greg.
Theater.
Greg, no, look.
No,
Like-
it is across. You can walk across
Greg,
the street.
Greg, right now I'm standing where we're playing. If I walk to the Vox seats, we'd be where they're
You're
playing.
right.
Yes.
You're right.
Yeah.
Hey,
Our
Greg,
fans,
we're gonna send you out, and you stand in the middle of the
I'm
road.
gonna fight.
our fans need to fight their fans.
Yeah.
Our fans
Yeah.
fight the air. So ours would win. Ours would win.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
What
Yeah.
if I was standing out?
Hey, we'd
in
make
the,
him eat
in
a
the-
beard.
No doubt.
What if we were standing in the street and say, "Hey, you all I love? I am."
Oh.
Okay, I love for y'all.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna settle up what happened in Troy.
Yeah,
You know they're in the World Series. You might have heard about it.
Back 80, what, 5, 4?
Yeah, what happened again, Rick?
I rumbled with Air Supply in 1984.
You rumbled with Air Supply.
Well, we had a bit of a standoff.
It was close.
It was close. Me and the drummer nearly got into it, and they came over like they were going to defend him.
What was the issue? Who was at fault?
Thought he complained about his foot a little much, and he was going to go out and play drums, and I had to give him a speech about what happened to my foot.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Play a little ball.
And then I was still playing ball. I think he could handle the drums.
No wonder he wanted to hit you.
Of course, on the way over there, we were supposed to help with security. We unfortunately had made a stop on the way.
Sure you did.
Gotcha.
So my attitude was probably
You needed, yeah.
You had some things talking for you.
I was probably easily irritated.
You're right.
And unfortunately,
Just a little elevated.
just a little.
Yeah.
I definitely think we need to go like to the curb and look across the street.
Guys,
It's right there.
I didn't realize till you just
Holler
did
at
that.
'em.
Do y'all realize how funny, all kidding aside,
Yeah, it is
how funny it is
Yeah.
that the last date of the Are You Ready tour will be in Birmingham? By the way, I saw the Lyric Theater the other day. Man, that thing is so cool.
Yeah.
And so's the Alabama. The Alabama's cool too. And they're right across from each other. And
That
these
is
are great theaters. I love looking at their marquees and stuff. It looks so cool downtown. We will be our people will be coming in for the Are You Ready tour, and we'll be mixing with Air Supply fans. What a bad mix that is.
You know, when you were growing up and you'd get an argument, I bet you my dad can beat your dad.
Yeah.
I need our audience to scream to their audience.
Yes.
And go, I bet you our act can beat y'all's act.
Oh, yeah.
What if they did We Got Spirit? Yes, we do. We Got Spirit. How about
That's
you?
what we're doing.
Back and forth.
Greg, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to say, Greg, let me tell you why you don't want to mess with our people. Because we got some crazy
And for some reason, I want you streaking right down the road. I don't know why.
Holding up a sign.
Yeah, just naked as a jailbird.
Okay, I can do it.
Can you do it?
Yeah.
Oh, I found that album cover where they're holding hands.
Greg, I
Steve.
didn't know they were holding
Yeah,
hands.
I don't like that.
What
I
are
don't
you
like
talking
that one
about?
bit.
I was at Newsom's record. and I
Oh, wait,
saw it.
maybe that's his own hand. I can't tell. It's a grainy old picture.
Greg, are they holding? Is that what you're talking about?
I don't remember about that.
Okay, let me look for
What
another
made you
picture.
do Lonely as the Night? That's Billy Squire.
Well, it said Lonely as the Night on there.
Okay, right. Yeah.
On there. Oh, that is Billy Squire.
Yeah. Please don't let them have that song.
Yeah.
That's actually a great song.
Well, did they do a cover of it? What is
No,
what is
please
that?
stop.
No, it's just one of them that
Do
has
not
the same
compare Billy
title.
Squire to
Just
even-
the same title. Okay.
By the way, yeah.
They said they still do a pretty good concert. Somebody saw them last year, so they.
I
still
bet
had a great
they ain't
concert.
as good as the
It
Are You
ain't
Ready?
like they're bringing it.
Hey,
I mean, all they got to do is stand there.
We'll send Gary over there. Hey, which one of y'all says? Are y'all like one of them funny fellas? Right.
Oh, man.
Mm-hmm. So that guys, I
We
can't
could set a
believe that.
table up in the middle of the road, and you could arm wrestle something.
Ooh,
One of them.
how
Go,
about
come
that?
on over.
I don't like it.
By the way, that's
I'm all out of love, too.
that right there is. I can't believe that's going to happen.
It really
Yeah.
is crazy.
Everything's coming to a head.
You ever seen those slapping competitions where
Oh,
they just knock
yeah.
the fire out of it?
Those are awesome.
We could do that.
What
You
about
could-
people try they think they got it, and I was like, oh,
Yeah, they just fall like
yeah,
a tree.
like a tree.
Yeah.
I was listening to a podcast with a professional arm wrestler. Speaking of arm wrestling, and this
That's
dude,
interesting.
this dude can't extend his elbows. His arms are locked
bet.
in. After doing all the arm wrestling, he can't. He
Like
cannot
how
straighten
far?
it.
How
like right here. Like,
where?
Like
How does he
an
use
L.
the bathroom?
Well,
That's interesting.
Oh, wow.
I could still reach.
Okay.
I'm sure I'm doing it right now.
Okay.
Okay, we're good.
Is that where you need a
By the
boat?
way, Ezra can't reach. You know how kids like
That's hard.
You
And he-
know their arms are all messed up.
It's a technique to learn.
Their proportions
Well,
are
God
all
love
messed
him.
up.
He's not ready yet.
When he scratches his head, his arm is straight. Like he's he scratches the top of his head, and his arm is just straight. That's their proportions just aren't right.
Hadn't all caught up yet.
I'm like, buddy, I guess I'm gonna be handling this for you for at least for another year because I'm looking at you and you can't reach.
By the
pal.
way, his question he asked you about that was hilarious.
Yes, yeah.
God, that was funny. Adler's in that world where they're just so inquisitive right now.
They really.
And you know what? They ask some questions that sometimes you think
Legitimate.
Yeah, you know
Oh,
what,
yeah.
buddy? You're right. We hadn't really thought that through, have we?
Yeah.
So
they do pretty good interviews.
yeah, they're
'Cause
saying
they ask like questions.
Yeah.
You
They,
sit there going,
by the way,
That's fact.
how about every little kid, if you could set it up for them, their podcast would be quite interesting.
yeah.
Because they ask some pretty deep questions.
All right, I got that. I'm not gonna show it, but I've got.
Oh, no. Yeah, you don't have to. I mean, I just thought it was funny.
I got the audio.
Okay. all
Huh?
right. Yeah.
This is Ezra. He's asking me a question.
Oh my goodness.
All right. What'd you say?
Why do we don't stand up and go poo poo?
Oh yeah, we don't stand up and go poo poo. We sit down. Yeah.
He was like,
Cleared that up.
he's like, you got me standing to do one. Why am I having to sit to
Right,
do two?
right.
Yeah,
I just got to know, Dad.
I just have to know.
Questions of life.
Why don't we?
Right. You know
Just
what? If I
so
was riding,
sincere.
if
Yeah.
I was riding along and that was a little podcast, I'd reach up to the volume.
Oh, yeah.
I'd go. I got to hear the answer to this.
Yeah, I wonder. How's he gonna work this in?
But think about it. In his mind, he's like, "Well, man, you really hit me with all kinds of instructions here.
Yes.
I got to stand for one, sit
Yeah.
for another."
Where's the logic, Dad?
Yeah, saw that story right here of this picture. Saw it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What
Did you
is
see
that?
it? Did
Yes.
you see the story?
He's a security guard.
Yeah.
It looks like Franklin.
What are y'all talking
The
about?
turtle.
All right, there's a story that we have of the suspect, and somebody texted us the image of the suspect, and that's not
Suspect of what?
We'll get in. We can do the story if you want.
Should we?
He's got some issues.
Should
guys.
we?
Let's be
I don't,
kind.
maybe I don't know.
Should we?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Eczema, eczema, eczema. So many ads for eczema products. But those fancy TV ads don't mention that those prescription products can cost thousands of dollars. There's a smarter way. It's Exoderm for eczema and dermatitis. Exoderm costs less than $20. Yep, less than $20. You don't need a prescription, and it's available on the first aid aisle of your local store. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean, hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives or nasty chemicals. Exoderm, fast, effective relief from the itching and inflammation of eczema. This stuff really does work. Take back control. Heal eczema flares with soothing Exoderm Flare Control Cream. It's on the first aid aisle of your local drugstore, supermarket, and at Target and Walmart too. Exoderm for eczema. Now that's smart.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
The burrito, it's fire.
Hi, this is Maya.
And I'm Antonio. And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito
Is that it fuels our morning.
it's the full package.
You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns for a nice little crunch.
The chicken's always nice. It's crispy, it's juicy. And the cheeses, they melt together in a beautiful way.
And it gives me energy. It's perfect.
Order the Chick-fil-A Hash Brown Scramble Burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
You've heard the ads. Life insurance for just a few bucks a day. Apply online in minutes. No exam. Sounds great. Maybe you should get a quote. Smart move. But those low rates, they're for young people in perfect health. And that's not you. If you're 50 to 60 on meds or a little overweight, you need to call Big Lou. Big Lou specializes in finding affordable term life insurance for normal people like you. Get a quote and call Big Lou at 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Paid for by Term Provider.
This Father's Day, visit your local Boot Barn for savings on top quality gifts that pay tribute to the heritage of the West. Get $50 off exotic cowboy boots, 30% off select Western hats, and enjoy buy one, get one 50% off select jeans and Western wear. Our in-store experts can guide you as you shop, assisting with boot sizing and helping you navigate the store so you can find the perfect gift. Share a piece of the American spirit with him this Father's Day at your local Boot Barn.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. All right, America, your turn to talk. Here we go. Let's hear from you. We've covered a lot already. We're almost 2.5 hours into today's show. Vox seats coming up later. Join us now at the number Big Ken just gave you, 888, the number 6-BIG-VOX. That's 888-624-4869. You can always text on that number, but now it turns into phone calls. If you hear the phone ringing, that means you're in line ready to go, and we take these in real time, making decisions on your phone calls as they happen. SimplySafe.com/BigVox. We've been talking a little bit about security already again today, now more than ever. But did you know that in the United States of America, I'm sorry to tell you this, and I don't tell you this to scare you, I just tell you this to be prepared, and Simply Safe can help with that. There's a break-in every 26 seconds. But when you're protected by SimplySafe.com/BigVox and intruders step near your place, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, their U.S.-based live agents identify the threats immediately, they help deter them, and they stop the crime before it even starts. They handle it whether you see the alert or not. So this is a game changer. SimplySafe.com/BigVox. We're still going to get you 50% off. Just go to SimplySafe.com/BigVox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. There's no safe like SimplySafe.com/BigVox safe. To the phones we go. Hello, you're on unscreened phone calls. Go right ahead.
How y'all doing this morning?
We're good, buddy. Hope you're okay.
Yes, sir. I just wanted y'all to have a good day this morning.
Okay. Thank you very much, man. That's a kind gesture right there, my friend. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Papa, can you and Lily sing us another song about ice cream?
Oh, my goodness. It's Bluebell.
I don't know who stuck me. That's me singing.
Greg, I'm
that.
sorry.
Greg,
It sounds
just
like
like you, buddy.
And
Good job.
I've got people wanting to know if you and Lisa are going to sing it on the Are You Ready Tour.
Yeah.
Well, we're working on it.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Lines are opening. Go right ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Hey, man.
Hey, man, if we joined up in Birmingham and got out there and fought them Air Supply fans, wouldn't they get us off for elder abuse?
Well, that's true.
Oh,
yeah,
right.
that's a great thought. I never thought about
us.
that. I'm lying alone with my head on the phone. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Speedy, the bald-headed chicken legged, always helping, Kangol wearing, chain smoking, overgreeting, cheap skating, gay races.
See,
That's a new version.
That is just.
That is a new version.
That was the extended version.
That's the
Thank
album
you.
cut.
Yeah.
That's the album
That was
cut.
Rappers Delight.
Yeah,
when they had that
appreciate it.
Oh, the
Thank
album.
y'all.
None of that's true.
Do you know that
Except always helping.
There
Hobie
you
came
go.
in late, but he heard it and he was
loved it.
I need to tell you something. Speedy's a bald-headed, chicken-legged, always helping gay races.
yeah. He
With
sent,
his
he sent that to
sunglasses
me
on.
Friday.
With his sunglasses on.
Please look at that.
Rick
That's the
Burgess
voice
Show.
of the nasty pleasure.
Greg, it's not.
Buddy, every time.
Go ahead, sir. You're on.
So,
Yeah.
I apologize, if I hit on it.
Okay.
No,
All right.
Sorry about
so
your
for your phone. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I just want to throw out a hypothetical. I know how much Greg enjoys a good medley. Would it be a deal breaker for him if the rest of the band wanted to do a medley at the concert?
It would. We've already had that conversation from
I
them.
wanted to. They said, no, we can't.
Yeah, Greg has already stood in the way of it.
It's too uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry I missed it. I'm in and out of the vehicle during the day. So I missed it.
No. It's
I
never been
apologize.
discussed. It's never been discussed on the air. You brought it up. Now you have brought it up,
I
and
didn't
I
kill
can
it.
tell you,
I stood in the doorway.
it's there's two things that are in the trash can for the tour: a medley and stormy weather.
Okay. We hadn't even talked about either one of them.
And Love is Not Lonely. Those that
Right.
has been axed too.
Well, and we are doing Amarillo by morning.
Yes, we are. Rick Burgess Show.
The way we want to do it.
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, y'all were talking about Dr. Hook earlier. How many of us were stoned listening to him?
Well, sir.
Listen to him.
Doing him. Sir, you're still stoned, I think.
Yeah, buddy.
I mean, don't listen to my name.
You are so stoned. You're so stoned you can't even talk about being stoned.
Doing them.
How many years of stoned was doing them? We continue. Rick Burgess Show.
The day I was born.
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
All right, guys, y'all don't have a hair on your hiney, and if you don't set up an interview with Air Supply.
You're right.
Yeah.
You know what? To see if we can bury the hatchet.
Rick, good news. Half the original members aren't in it, I'm sure. So
Right.
you may not even be the people you had beef with.
Mm-hmm. By the way, see, this is what's hilarious. Think about their life compared to mine and the roads that we took. They have no recollection of this whatsoever.
No.
And of course, it's such good content, I've never forgotten it. Because I went into the field where that actually works. For them, it serves no purpose.
Right.
But for us, it's been a nice little flashback. You mean the first day I brought it to the table? You couldn't have been more thrilled.
No.
And of course, then,
What if you brought it up though, and they were like, "Oh, you're that guy? I don't remember you."
Right.
Or we went to their concert and they got up and said, one time we were in Alabama.
Us being here reminds me of a guy.
Had a ball cap on backward.
No, picture this one. Guys, thank y'all for being here in the Alabama Theater tonight. Now, across the street at the Lyric, there's a jerk.
Yeah.
And we
He
can
was a
speak
jerk
to
in
it.
85 and he's still a jerk.
And we'd forgot about it until we started realizing some guy named Calvin kept telling us that Troy had made it to the Omaha. And that brought us back to remembering Troy. And I talked to what's his name, and he said, "You remember what happened in Troy?" And we put it all together. That jerk is right across the street.
Yep. We're going to hold hands.
We're going to hold hands and go over and kick him in the shin. By Ned. And if I hold him down, my partner's going to do his hair. Rick Burgess Show.
They'd love Speedy.
Do that in there.
Sure. Oh, they would.
They would love Speedy.
Yeah, we
if they
couldn't let
met
Speedy
him.
around them. They'd be hitting on Speedy.
Is this your Can We Bring It Back to Speedy challenge?
Yep.
Do y'all do that when I'm out?
Yeah.
And let's see how we can get it
By
back.
the way,
pretty
you
easy.
can do it pretty easily. Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead. Unscreened phone calls.
Oh, yes. I was wanting to know, what are the odds of Greg and Lily singing Afternoon Delight after the shows are over?
Okay.
That sounds okay.
That's got potential.
That's got potential.
We continue Rick Burgess show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hello, is this me, Rick Burgess?
All right. Rick Burgess show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, guys. Y'all talking about acts, stuff like that. Years ago, met Afro Man. I think y'all did a piece on him a while back.
did.
Song he came out with.
We did.
Before he made it big, he used to come around to the colleges and play. And when I was at the University of Alabama, he came there once. He was selling these T-shirts for like $10. So we just went up to him after we bought them and said, "Hey, man, would you sign our shirts?" He sure did. He put on there "To our favorite honkies."
Oh, that's good. Man, that's cool. What a treasure.
I'll tell you what, don't do. Don't get on stage while he's singing.
No,
that
do
girl he
not.
punched.
Do not. Rick Burgess show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Greg.
Yeah.
Whoever told Rick that he could sing? Just y'all's mama?
Yeah, no, she never did.
No, actually, it wasn't her.
It was not her.
She wasn't impressed with any of us.
Still go back to y'all are in the front bedroom of the house,
Right.
and y'all just played.
Yeah, that was terrible.
That's awful, y'all.
And we weren't any good. So I know it sounded horrible.
The way I became lead singer in the band is our PA was so bad I was the only one loud enough.
Yeah,
There's
true.
no other. I brought nothing else to the table. An
You were
ability
great.
to work a crowd into a frenzy. All right, so they
That
can
guy's
appreciate.
just jealous, right?
Yeah. Well, Greg, yeah, I mean, he'll see me up there on the front mic, standing up on the
jealous.
on the monitor, and he'll think, right now, I wish I was Rick.
Rick.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Did you know they've been cooking some upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep better when it's hot? If this sounds good to you, check them out and save 20% today at helixsleep.com/bigvox. And, of course, Greg is here. He and his wife, Lisa, they sleep on their own Helix mattress every night.
Yes, we do, Rick. And, the one word comes to mind, that's comfort. And you know why it's so comfortable? Because I picked out what fits my needs, the way I like to sleep. Do I like a hard mattress? Do I like a soft mattress? All that good stuff. They make it the way you like it, deliver it to you. You got 120 days to see whether you like it or not, and I promise you're going to like it.
Yeah, think about that. 120 days. By then, there's no risk involved at all, and you are going to love it. 20 unique mattresses. Find the one that's right with you. Also, they let you customize it to the point that they're even dealing with sleep positions and how firm you like a mattress and all that. Sleep on a mattress that was designed in the United States of America for you at helixsleep.com/bigvox. helixsleep.com/bigvox. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief. So you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Be a blast. Don't miss it. Grab the seats that are still available. And really, we brought up the Birmingham date a minute ago. That one is going to move towards sellout pretty quick because it's a smaller venue. And now knowing we're set up right across the street from Air Supply has now brought a whole new intensity to that October 16th date in Birmingham at the historic Lyric Theater. It will be so much fun with the show and all the people you hear on the show and some surprise guests. And we're just going to, I think, more than anything, get what we all really need more of, and that's some fun and some laughing.
I'd like to see you walk over and buy a T-shirt from them.
You know, I think I will.
And wear it during the show.
I think I will.
What if we need to recut the posters, and I want you and Speedy holding hands like the Air
You know, speaking of that, somebody found something, and I don't know how we ever survived it. Greg, you had to have gone crazy over this. Speedy, I don't know how you didn't stand in the way of it, how it ever happened on the show. So, people, we've been doing this so long. And, of course, the big chunk of that, obviously, is the Rick and Bubba years, 31 of them, 31 big ones. Well, yeah. It was, I don't remember what years it was. What year?
Oh, don't ask me.
In the Rick and Bubba years, did we do, it was before Greg, but way before Adler. It was the 12 Sexiest Fat Men Alive
poster
calendar.
Yes. I meant calendar.
And every month there was a different fat man for the calendar.
I remember that.
Yeah, you were on there.
I thought I remember. I thought I remembered everything about it, but apparently I had blocked something from my memory.
Okay.
Blocked it from my memory so bad that when it was sent to me a few days ago, I deleted it. I was just like, I don't know what happened there, how that was allowed to happen.
So you had the calendar and
Well, I didn't have the calendar. Somebody found one and sent me a picture.
Oh, my goodness.
So I don't know. I don't know how that ever, when I tell you what it was, because I'd forgotten about it. So the way the calendar.
Was it late 90s?
I guess
something like
the
that.
way the calendar went is you had, obviously. Remember how when you get a calendar, they always give you January of the next year.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
they kind of buy you some time. Well, I forgot about that. So you had from January one year, whatever year it was, different men that we consider the 12 sexist fat men.
Stax was in it.
Yeah, he was.
Joe Desmute
Stax was in it. Lot of it.
Desmute.
Well, here's what I did not know. I did not know this. So on the January that we had for the following year, it was a bonus picture.
Got it.
And are you ready for this? Do you remember this? Apparently, somebody let us have their baby to be the New Year's baby. You know how a baby represents a new year.
Yes,
You have the little baby in the diaper.
Yeah.
Okay, that sounds cute, but unfortunately,
No. I think I remember.
okay, but unfortunately, Bubba and I put on a pair of NFL sweatpants, and that's it, and sat down together like a couple and held this baby. And how we let that picture be made, I don't know what we were thinking. I don't know where our minds were, and how we survived. You, Speedy, and Greg. Because even though you weren't on the show yet, you were still hanging around.
What did you do with that picture?
You
still got it?
No, I didn't know it existed, and frankly, it made my eyes burn, and it like ruined my weekend for a minute.
Back then,
how did we do that?
Back then, it was a different time. Your mind didn't automatically go there.
But no, this picture, I don't care. You could be the least person.
Oh, wow.
You could be a person that doesn't see alternate lifestyle in anything. Like nothing even does that.
Yeah, okay.
And the fact I was sent this on Pride Month, it hurt me the most. Okay?
And hid it from us.
Well, I think I can access it right now, but if I give it to Adler, my whole day will be ruined.
Yeah.
This will be the rest of my
at
day.
least show it to me. Slide it over here and let me see
in
it.
the break.
Because then it'll come back to me. Because right now I'm having a hard time.
I just blacked this out of my mind, and I can't believe it that
Speedy let it
you
happen.
realize we released this calendar.
Exactly.
People have it. People have it.
Actually, suggested.
Especially the times we're living in right now. Bubba and I look like a couple that just adopted a baby.
Send a shirt. Let me see
fat
it. Let me see it.
It's
A shirtless fat
it
couple.
is the most horrible. All right, let me see if I can find it.
Yeah,
funny.
Rick's looking at
I
his
don't
phone
remember doing that. Do y'all?
Well, I wouldn't remember it either. I blocked it from my memory.
you blocked it
Yeah.
out.
All right, you guys, I deleted it.
now. Okay, this is
Yeah,
great.
it's like-
Rick.
No,
saw it
I
again.
really did.
Who sent it to you?
Keith Mitchell.
Keith sent it to me.
Okay, so look right here. Come here. Here's a little top of it because he sent me something that Dad was in. There's the top of it.
Oh God!
And if
y'all are leaning in.
and in between us is a baby. We're holding a baby.
Oh, Rick.
That's child endangerment.
Rick.
He actually sent me the whole picture. There's the baby's head.
Y'all
he
do
actually-
look like a couple.
He sent me.
Them haircuts didn't help.
What's wrong with our haircut?
You got slick face, Rick.
And I know good. And Bubba's got a gold chain and,
Yeah,
a,
look so
and,
happy. And a stash.
and he could weave an Indian blanket with his chest hair.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I mean, we got, and he's got a 70s stash. Looks like we might even be in the business. I mean, this is terrible.
That's a good
It's a terrible picture.
Poor child. Hey, that kid's grown up now.
Yeah, I wonder whose baby that is.
That kid's in jail now for sure.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Do you
Set,
think that
set a
baby-
course for his life.
Well, he probably sits down. He's still talking to his counselor about it.
Yep.
Oh, that's a good one.
This
Golly,
is
I need that. All right.
so I don't. There was actually a full picture of it that Keith Mitchell sent me, and
I don't want to
deleted it.
see. I'm good shoulders up right there.
Is that?
I don't need to go
I don't
below
want to
that.
see it. Greg, I've got another picture in here that you're not going to believe that I'll show you in the break.
Okay.
But it has.
Well,
it's,
what's that got to do with?
well, it has, it's different. He sent me a. Keith Mitchell is.
Keith, send them to me.
Keith Mitchell's the one who sent it. I think he took all the pictures for the calendar.
Send them to
Yeah,
Rick.
I'm
That's
sure
where
he did.
pictures go to die.
Right. Well, I didn't want y'all to see that.
No.
And,
that one needed to die.
A lot of times I'll see a funny picture from the past, and I'll let my wife say, "Hey, you come here." I didn't show her that. I don't want her to see that. Why did we do that?
I don't know.
What were we thinking? I didn't know whether to look
What
at that
did you do
picture
that?
and think it was reckless, or look at it and say, "There's two men that are the most confident in their sexuality I've ever seen."
Wow,
You know,
wow,
I mean,
wow.
it could go either
How
way.
did that happen?
Yeah. How did you let that happen? You're
I don't
supposed to
know.
protect us from stuff
I
like
don't know.
that.
I guess it was no
bet
talking to you.
How did
Y'all
you-
just were just.
And by the way,
They were
whose
gonna do
baby
it.
is this?
Y'all were bound to do it.
By the way, out there, who's the baby? Who is this baby? I don't think it's any of ours. I looked, I thought for a minute it might be one of our kids. I don't think it is. I didn't recognize this baby.
Somebody said, what if it turned out to be me?
That would be
great. No,
wow.
It's not me.
That'd been funny.
Now that's funny. All right, so somebody says that you can restore recently deleted.
Oh yeah, I can. If you'll just give me a phone.
Absolutely get it.
Here, let me have it.
This
is where he's.
Yeah, he's hiding.
Conveniently.
I don't know where it is. What happened?
Keith,
send
email
it to
me or text
Everybody
me.
stop. Keith Mitchell's dangerous.
Hammer time.
Keith Mitchell has so many photos of early years.
Send them.
He's a dangerous
Well, then
man.
why are you?
Well, then great.
Why are
Send
you
them.
shielding us from
all
his
that sounds great
pictures?
to us,
Guys,
Rick.
honestly, this picture, all I could think of is how did we ever go along with this? Were we just tired? I mean, were we just ready to
Look
get
like
the
y'all
calendar
were
over?
enjoying it.
We
With a
do.
smile on your face.
We look like a happy couple.
Grinning like.
And in those years we were.
Yeah.
You know it? So,
Golly.
so anyway, that one
All
hurt.
right.
But again, I tried to go the other way. Maybe we're just that confident.
Yeah, I guess so.
Maybe, I guess.
You wait till you see the pants we have on.
Obviously,
Do you remember the zebra stripe NFL
Oh,
sweats?
yeah, absolutely.
That's what we have on.
Y'all wore them every day.
That's what we
It's
have.
like every day of the week y'all wore them.
Or chef pants.
That's what we have on. Yeah. All right, so you're out there. I mean, whoever brought that baby to that photo shoot, that person's out
I
there.
need to see the whole thing, and maybe it'll come back to me. Because it had to be a baby connected to the show.
Yeah.
Somebody
Yeah.
just had.
Yeah.
Was it in sales?
I don't
or something,
I
Rick?
don't, maybe.
Who was
I
pregnant
just don't think
then?
anybody would give us their random baby. Maybe they.
Yeah.
I don't know. But it was.
I'd be a really big fan of the show.
I did not know that we did that for the January picture. I thought we just had a baby. There was a little chubby baby. I didn't know Bubba and I are in there like a couple with no shirt on.
Wow.
Why don't we have shirts on?
Yeah, who thought that was a good idea?
It's
Just give Keith my cell so he knows it. He's got to
I
text
don't want
it
him to
me.
know it.
Or just email me.
All right, if you want to retrieve that text, we can. But I'm
No.
telling you, it's,
I just need to see your phone.
wow. Look, it bothered me so bad I deleted it.
You got to get to the hall, Greg.
All right, we'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up. That baby's out there.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
This Father's Day, visit your local Boot Barn for savings on top quality gifts that pay tribute to the heritage of the West. Get $50 off exotic cowboy boots, 30% off select Western hats, and enjoy buy one, get one 50% off select jeans and Western wear. Our in-store experts can guide you as you shop, assisting with boot sizing and helping you navigate the store so you can find the perfect gift. Share a piece of the American spirit with him this Father's Day at your local Boot Barn.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're my go-to now. They just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. Upgrade your dad's routine and go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and save 15%.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
Now, back to the show that makes you feel better about yourself.
Thank you for being with us today, America. Always good to hear from you. And thank you for your texts. Thank you for your calls. Thank you for your emails, your comments on social media, and appreciate your encouragement. And those of you that use these platforms not to encourage, we still love you too. Basically because we're commanded to. All right, so we have Vox seats coming up a little bit later on. We'll meet those folks. Unfortunately, Greg's already had to take a crew to the bathroom.
I mean, quick. They had to go.
They had to go, and so it's such a long way. Greg's not back yet. I guess, should we hold this till he gets back?
He's coming.
Because he can't.
He's drop food off.
He can't.
He's off in it.
He can't.
Buddy.
I don't think we do this without him here because
his neck is so stoved up. He can't turn his head.
So is his neck? He found some new. He found other people.
So he has to turn his entire shoulders.
Right. Yes. So you guys remember the old Batman movie?
Could you walk in here? What's wrong with
Jack Nicholson?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right.
The Batman head was connected to the shoulders.
Right.
And so the neck couldn't move, so he had to move his whole thing, and that's what Greg looks like.
Yeah. Where's your neck bothering you again, buddy?
A little bit. It's better today.
It don't look like
really?
it.
Mine's bothering me too, by the way.
I don't think it is, Greg.
It'll be all right.
Yeah,
it's just funny how you turn.
Is it that funny?
You think that's funny?
I do. It's hilarious.
Is it that same thing before? Just back?
Yeah, it just shows up
you were talking to somebody you left, you go, you went, yeah, no.
All right, so
hey, I've got the picture. Come here,
Greg.
Greg, slide over here real quick.
Greg, this is Adder. You don't
got
have
your glasses
it, do you?
on.
Did he send it to you?
No,
I didn't know if you wanted it on or not.
Well, I mean,
look at these two right here.
God.
They look very happy.
Greg, can you believe that?
They look happy.
You do remember that?
Looking bunch here.
Y'all look happily married.
Y'all do.
It's unbelievable.
Y'all look worse than Air Supply.
How did we do that?
How did we let
It was
that?
97.
for real, y'all were making fun of Air Supply. That's nothing.
You're right.
That's bad. I feel bad for that poor
Air
kid.
Supply needs to put that picture up behind them in concert and go
Adler,
after me.
Who
You want to walk
donated
out here and
the
see
kid?
it?
I want to see it. Yeah.
Yeah, you can send it to Adler.
You know
I
what?
don't care.
Who donated the
no.
kid, Rick?
That's what we're wondering.
Greg, they didn't donate the kid.
It had to be. It had to be sales related. Somebody really close to the show.
Whose kid is this?
All right, so let's think about who was in the calendar. Like, could it be their son or?
Look at Adler. I'm so sorry, buddy.
How you like that?
That is disturbing.
Yeah, I mean, no, it really is.
It's like you're breaking the law or something.
Greg, it looks like we should have been arrested. I mean,
It looks like okay. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
Speedy said it was in 97, 96, somewhere in there.
No, it's 97. It was the Fat Man
97.
calendar, 1997 calendar.
Yeah, but when was the picture took?
I don't know.
Because they got to get them developed. And they got to give them the
Yeah.
calendar.
Oh yeah, 96 has to be 96.
Yeah, put it all together.
I hate to say this, Rick. There's so much there. First of all, you're both laying there shirtless together and holding
Yeah,
a child.
we're not
And
even.
holding a
We're not
child.
even
But-
sitting.
who came up with
We're
that?
lounging.
Why is there
We're
even
lounging.
a baby?
But now you're leaning. You're on the floor and you're leaning up against the wall, and you both have zebra pants on.
Yes.
Yeah, that's.
Should I say any more?
No. I don't know why someone should have said this photo can't take place. You guys can't do this. I mean, what was supposed to be Adler, like I said a minute ago, this was supposed to be the New Year's baby. And Bubba and I have the New Year's baby for the new year.
Yeah, it just doesn't look that way.
It doesn't look like that at all.
Because the New Year's
No.
baby wears like a top hat and a little thing.
Got it, Greg.
Says Happy New
Got
Year.
it. I regret the photo more than you. Trust me. Okay.
No, Derek Adams. It's not Tyler. All right.
Okay.
Or Dina. Excuse me.
What?
Friends of ours text him wanting to know who the baby is.
Okay.
They're throwing in their guesses.
No, you can send that picture to Adler.
Oh, you don't mind?
No,
All right, here it comes.
Well, look, on this show, everybody finds their place of being riddled by the. It's a hard place to live. It hardens you.
Yeah.
It makes you stronger.
It's me every day.
It's
in
tough.
here.
Yeah, tough place.
How's
to
it
be.
feel?
And we all have things in our past we regret.
Yeah, sure.
and thankfully this, along with so many other things, were they were dealt with on the cross. I mean, so I didn't. What gets me about it is I don't understand how did we have such there's no discernment of any kind.
Right.
Were the times so much different that this came across at the time as funny?
Yes.
Is that what it was?
But now it comes across as like we need to check their.
Because I know we're trying to be funny.
Yeah.
We need to do a welfare check.
And we're always, in those days, everything was about how fat we were.
That's true.
You know what I mean?
The
And
whole
so,
campaign was
and it's supposed to be funny that there's fat people.
With Baby New Year.
that are
Maybe y'all
shirtless.
should have made it clear that.
But
it was
when
Baby
we
New
start
Year.
lounging with this get up on, where was the person, which should have been you, producer, that says, "Hey guys,
talking to y'all.
this is not a good look."
I wouldn't talking y'all out of something if you wanted to do it.
Well, you think we want to do this? Surely we were made to.
Please look at this.
What?
Funny. Is this why he originally sent it?
Mhm.
Look at what the 14th of the anniversary of Rick's Rumble with Air Supply, Troy, Alabama, 1985 is on the calendar.
Are you
weird.
kidding me? Y'all, today's getting weird with this Air Supply thing.
It is.
And it's
I just emailed it to you, bud.
I got it. Things are getting weird with this picture too.
Yeah, they are.
January of 97. So you rumbled with Air Supply January 14th of 1985.
Okay.
All right.
Wow.
So I'm going to show the picture. I'm not going to show the picture on YouTube. I don't think I want to. I don't think it would be good for the show, frankly.
Okay. Right.
Because it could be an image that.
And so what I'm going to do
in today's world,
I'm just going to show Rick.
I do think we thought it was funny. We never.
Well,
I guess.
Well, of course we did.
I'm
But
Golly.
I'm going to show Rick, and then I'm actually going to show this nice couple that we have here.
Okay.
Sitting, and I'm just going to show their facial reactions.
Okay. All right. Let's go.
All right. So here's the lady, and there you go, ma'am. Look at that. Look at it, lady. Look at it. It's horrifying.
Wow.
Oh gosh, I accidentally showed it for a second.
That was.
Yeah, that I don't
Yeah.
know.
So on the calendar,
I think
on the picture, because I can't look at y'all too long. Underneath it, it has the calendar like built-in dates. The one I just talked to you about is on there.
Yeah, we put funny dates in history involving the show, and not just the things that a calendar would normally have.
Okay, that's weird.
Okay, so Dave Fitt's birthday, Coach Bill Burgess's birthday on January 21st.
Mm-hmm.
And then could it be Pam Taylor's birthday, Traffic Queen?
Was it her baby?
Was it?
Maybe.
I'm telling you, it was somebody that had ties to the show.
Well, yeah. Rick, but there's the Air Supply Rumble with you on
Guys,
the calendar.
how weird is all this?
This is all coming together.
Wow.
That's super weird.
Wow.
It's almost as weird as the picture.
Yeah, it's cute.
Well, you see where I went. I thought to myself, how was that ever allowed to continue?
Right.
How did we look at proofs of it? How did we? Because we approved it right to the calendar.
Yeah. Why? I
don't know.
It doesn't even look like the New Year's baby. Like y'all didn't even
you
put
wouldn't
a
even
sash
know
on
that
it.
it was a New Year's baby.
No.
Are you sure that was supposed to be it?
Oh yeah, I'm absolutely sure
Y'all
about
didn't
that.
even put the year sash on the kid.
We didn't
That's
have
very important.
There was not a lot of budget
I'm
in those
putting
days.
it up again. There it is.
There was not a lot of budget in those days.
What was the
We
cartoon
could claim
baby
it was
doing?
AI now.
That's some graphic they put on the calendar,
That's
trying to
pretty sharp.
make sure people knew what it was supposed to be.
I'm.
Where's that poor child right now?
Yeah.
So if that was 96, probably when the photo was taken, that kid looks like he's how old? What, 6 months? Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. So
it's a big little.
Hopefully, before they can
baby.
form memories.
Right.
So it's a big baby. Who could turn out to be big that we knew?
Well, you never know with babies. They don't always.
That's true.
It's
But you could tell.
So that person, it is. So that was 96. This is 2026. So wow. I mean,
we got some.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we've got probably 20. Well, how old do you think?
Well,
so how
I
old
mean,
do you think he was in
30
that baby? I mean, that picture, excuse me.
Probably.
It'd be a 30-year-old baby, right?
Yes, 96. I was thinking 2006, yes.
Yes.
96.
Okay.
So 30 years. 31
30.
maybe. 32.
Yep. Yeah, that's.
Probably has a family, and we're showing this.
Doesn't have
I
a
can't-
family. No, that
don't
altered the
think?
course of that child's life.
Yeah, we changed this whole dynamic.
Somebody got it.
Ruined his life.
We were way ahead of with Modern Family.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Did you know they've been cooking some upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep better when it's hot? If this sounds good to you, check them out and save 20% today at helixsleep.com/bigvox. And, of course, Greg is here. He and his wife, Lisa, they sleep on their own Helix mattress every night.
Yes, we do, Rick. And, the one word comes to mind, that's comfort. And you know why it's so comfortable? Because I picked out what fits my needs, the way I like to sleep. Do I like a hard mattress? Do I like a soft mattress? All that good stuff. They make it the way you like it, deliver it to you. You got 120 days to see whether you like it or not, and I promise you're going to like it.
Yeah, think about that. 120 days. By then, there's no risk involved at all, and you are going to love it. 20 unique mattresses. Find the one that's right with you. Also, they let you customize it to the point that they're even dealing with sleep positions and how firm you like a mattress and all that. Sleep on a mattress that was designed in the United States of America for you at helixsleep.com/bigvox. helixsleep.com/bigvox. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and it's research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility.
Thank you for watching and for listening to the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit the bell for notifications. I'm going to fill the commercial breaks here during the next hour or so. Here's some random clips from the internet, clips from yesterday, clips from last week, clips we didn't get to, or clips that really don't work on the show, so I'll play them for you. We've talked about the Maha movement quite a bit on the show. Here is nutritionist Caroline as she's walking down the aisle at Target talking about some of the dyes that were removed from some of the cereals. Love to see this. I love the healthy options being available. I love an educated consumer. And we appreciate you people educating us as well. Thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. We'll be right back. It is the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
Target announced that at the end of May, they would get rid of any cereals that had artificial dyes in them. So I want to see if this is really true. First up, Lucky Charms. I will be shocked if they got rid of their artificial dyes. They've had them in there for years. Oh my gosh, you guys, colored with fruit juice, vegetable juice, even spirulina and turmeric. Who would have ever thought? I was so shocked by Lucky Charms. Let's check out Trix. Again, oh my gosh, they are really getting rid of their dyes. Okay, let's try a Kellogg's brand. Do you remember that I protested over a year ago at a Kellogg's protest to get the artificial dyes out of their cereals? Let's see if they did it. Oh my gosh, you guys, I am shocked. It is colored by fruits and veggies. Okay, this is interesting. I wonder if Fruity Pebbles didn't get on the bandwagon, and so now they're only selling the ones that are not colorful. And then they kept all of the cereals that never had the artificial dyes in them to begin with. This is incredible that huge brands change just because one nationwide store asked them to do so. We can do better in America, and this is definitely a first step in that direction. Thank you, Target.
Okay, surprisingly, I hadn't actually heard that
California. Not sure how closely you've been following this. They are still counting the votes. Do you trust this election?
Fundamentally, the problem here with this whole thing is how is it that you had, Karen Bass was in first place, Spencer Pratt was in second place, and then this other woman was in third place. You would expect these mail-in ballots to kind of meet that same basic pattern where, number one would get the most votes, number two would get the second most votes, and so on. But somehow we find ourselves in a situation where, number one, they're still receiving ballots, not just counting ballots, Jesse. They're still receiving ballots. And number two, the way that they're coming in just so happens to work out such that the Republican is getting kicked out of the final two. So it's a Democrat versus Democrat runoff. That seems pretty shady to me, especially when you add on top of the fact that in California, you are prohibited from asking for somebody's identification before they vote.
And we just found out through the U.S. attorney there that you can register to vote with a gym membership card. How ridiculous is that?
Well, and of course, we know that that Gold's Gym would probably hand out a gym membership to anybody who's willing to pay, including, for example, an illegal alien. And we joke about this, Jesse, but that's why these elections don't have the legitimacy they need, is because if you're going to give a card to anybody who's willing to pay $10 a month for a gym membership, then you're not actually going to ensure that that person is legitimately able to vote. This is why we have, for example, photo ID to get on an airplane so that airplane rides are safe. This is why we have photo ID to purchase alcohol to ensure that you're the proper age. It's insane that we have a state not only that doesn't ask for your identification, but will throw you in jail if you're an elections official who is asking for identification.
Thank you. We're back. Appreciate you being with us. Box seats are full. Here come the guests from all over to watch the rest of the show. We'll meet the folks, those that are willing to come to the big boy mic. We'll have two of them play in a Burgess ball battle for a shot at the wheel of Bundles, Bits, and Bucks coming up as well. Speedy, Greg Adler, the gang all here. We are grateful that you are here as the show continues. All right, so here's an update, and we're just going to be real careful with this because, it's been a long time. A lot of you about the controversial picture that was sent to me by former photographer Keith Mitchell. He found, this was back in the, this was only about 2 years in to the Rick and Bubba show, because a lot of you are tracking the calendar, and it's got to be out before the year starts.
really the end to a year, getting ready for the next year. So now everybody's tracked it back to the photo probably sometime in 95, which makes more sense because I wasn't married yet, and there's no way my wife would have let this happen.
Yeah.
Sherry and I were not married yet, and I thought to myself, she must have never seen this picture because she married me anyway.
Yeah.
Very traumatizing picture. Took the audience.
The kid seems happy.
Yeah, took the audience to let us know the baby's name is actually at the bottom of the calendar there, guys. If you'll just look.
There's a little description down the bottom.
And I'm gonna handle this with kid gloves because I don't want to bring this trauma back to this person, because remember, this person got old enough to see the picture and regret it.
Yeah.
And he could, if he has friends like we do, probably for him, he was probably one of the few people during the height of the popularity of the Rick and Bubba show, he probably would never talk about it. People would say things like, "Hey, you know Rick and Bubba?" And he probably would just go silent. Because
what if he's just learning about
for
it?
him, Bubba and I were not a good experience, because when he got old enough and realized that he was a baby in a picture between Bubba and I, shirtless in sweatpants, leaning back against the wall, he probably never wanted to be identified with that. And so I want to respect that. But it clearly says, and I'll just use first name, we probably did anyway since he was just a baby. It clearly says the New Year's Eve baby is Jeremy from Asheville, Alabama. 6 months old, 25 pounds. So,
I love his
I mean,
hobbies.
it clearly says that. So, I just want to tell Jeremy wherever he is.
Rick,
what?
You read on. It said that Jeremy loves baby activities, all this kind of stuff. And it says on here, every fat man started as a cuddly, fat little baby.
Right. Yeah, I saw that.
That's nice.
Yeah. So I don't know where. I think now we would probably be arrested for even the idea of this calendar.
Child labor.
Right.
Yeah.
And so I don't.
Yeah, and look, Jeremy's not responsible for this.
Right.
He's just he's a toddler.
I know, but
6 month old.
Picture your friends if you were that baby in between those two men.
Right.
What your life would be
That's
like.
how you get nicknames right here.
Oh, yeah, it is. So I want to tell Jeremy I'm sorry. I don't know in those days, I wasn't thinking clearly. I don't know why Bubba wasn't thinking clearly. I don't know why Speedy let it go. I don't know why anyone let this happen. And
I wasn't nowhere near it.
And I don't know why your family handed you to us. I don't know why they did it. I guess they loved the show. They thought it would be funny.
Oh.
So Jeremy from Asheville, wherever you are, you're 30 years old now, maybe 31. I just want to say, I can only speak for myself. I am sorry. Okay. And if I could take it back, I would. So, sometimes things are forgotten and forgiven and removed. And then there's certain things that were documented on cameras. And this is the reason why I'm glad that our lives did not feature social media.
Yeah.
We've got to figure out who Jeremy's parents are, because they have to be around our age for him to be 31-ish now.
Yeah.
So it was somebody our age at the time that we knew, and we just don't know who.
Sorry about that.
We can't figure out who it is.
And y'all just went out and pointed out a baby.
No,
and go,
no,
hey, you think
no,
we can
no.
use them?
Yeah. They said, "Oh no, hold Jeremy."
No, they were fans of. Sometimes you can be such a fan of something you're not thinking straight.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody says they wonder if this man and the man that we know was traumatized of being the little baby on the Nirvana album, maybe they can get together and maybe help each other out.
Right. Yeah.
Maybe.
So.
Well, it looks like y'all had quite the budget on it.
Yeah.
The quality.
Yeah. Hey, y'all sit right there.
We had a ton of budget. There's a wall. Y'all lean up against it and somebody handle the baby. Look, that's, I don't know, honestly. There's a lot of parts of my life I don't know what I was thinking. This is one of them.
Okay. Yeah, we all have these moments.
I'm trying to think.
Probably not these, but yeah.
We're not known for our meetings, but
no.
I'm trying to figure out when this was pitched and who said, yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh, y'all were excited about it, I'm sure.
Well, we looked joyful. I'll give us that.
I thought it was funny. See, we went that route. Hey, funny.
Funny.
Our minds didn't
But
go
what
the
I
other
don't
route.
understand, though, why, because the visual, why it didn't trigger anything in us to go, I don't know about that. That
guys might want to hold up.
That doesn't look good. I don't know why. I think in those days we were working so much and the hours were so, the grind never stopped. Let me change that. The schedule seemed to never stop.
Yeah.
And And I wouldn't. I didn't know if I was going to do this story or not, but after going through this, I'm going to.
That's when we needed you, Greg. Bad,
Greg. And where were you in all this? How'd you let this go?
I don't think he knew.
I know you weren't on staff, but
I was
you were
so far away.
You were still involved in the show.
I remember the calendar.
Of course,
you
didn't
remember that particular picture.
Well, yeah, you probably blocked it out of your mind like everybody else.
Yeah, but I do remember the calendar. I'm sure I had one.
And you know what? This is an example of.
Probably hung up in the kitchen.
This is an example of this. Listen, this is an example of this. You know what they said? Hey, we're done. We got it. And then I says, hey, we need one more picture.
Yeah.
It's always that person.
Yeah.
Let's just do one more.
One more.
Yeah, peel your shirt off and steal somebody's baby and let's get this
Greg,
done.
and all you have to do is peel your shirt off because y'all wear those pants all the time.
Sure. Oh, yeah, that was y'all's go-to.
Nobody had to go get those for us.
No.
So I guess that leads into this story now. It works. $500,000 worth of bourbon was stolen.
Ooh.
Okay. Right into that, huh?
Somebody better do something about that.
From a Philly warehouse, the company officials say $500,000. There 10,000 bottles of bourbon were stolen from a Philadelphia warehouse in broad daylight Friday.
10,000.
Yes.
The great bourbon heist.
Is anybody familiar with the bourbon? I'm Baptist, so I wouldn't know anything about this. Noble Oak bourbon?
No.
That's one of them.
A lot of bourbons out there.
Mm-hmm. So that's
No, I do not.
Yeah. They said, but there were some others that went missing as well. The total number of bottles, when all the bourbons are counted, 10,800.
Inside job.
You think there's somebody that works there?
Yep. Broad daylight, huh?
Says this is a significant quantity of a premium bourbon from our newly acquired brand, Noble Oak. Okay. Appears to have been executed, Greg, right again, with knowledge of logistics, operations, and product movement schedules.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
One of the largest thefts of bourbon. Isn't that fun? Funny to say
How
that.
do you try
So
to
there's
work
been
the
others.
bourbon back in and get it money for? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's going to be.
Well, I guess
You got to do some serious money washing.
I guess that there could possibly be black market bourbon. Yeah, I'm sure, because we used to have bootleggers. I'm sure there's still. I know it's legal now, but I bet there's still versions.
Yeah.
Of hey, we can get you, which would have cost you X.
It's
we
not
can
taxed.
We'll sell it to you without all the tax and everything less. We still make a good profit because we have no overhead in it because we stole it.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
How many you keep, Greg, before you sell?
About 3. Don't be obvious.
That was quick.
Don't be obvious.
Right. By the way, those you keep saying the baby's Castile kid, it's not.
No.
Now, if it was, that would be funny.
Right. It would be hilarious. But
he was a little old for that.
And it would explain his current behavior, but
it would.
But no, that's we'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're my go-to now. They just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. Upgrade your dad's routine and go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and save 15%.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340. 40.
So Ryan and I came to the decision to get life insurance when I was pregnant with our first son. He really wanted us to be taken care of if something happened to him. He provided for our family in life and also after his death. I think that would make him proud. Ethos makes it fast and easy to get life insurance. Apply in minutes and get same-day coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. It makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
So let's go away from the universe, back to Tesla again. And so you said that...
Got to be back on the ground here.
Back on ground. And so you said that our expertise is in making things better, faster, cheaper than other people. And when I started investing in Tesla, when we started investing in Tesla, you were telling us that it's the machine that makes the machine. That's most important. The machine that makes, so you were into machine learning, machine technology then, which is 15 years ago. And now the average car, I think, is 50 minutes or 50 seconds, 40 seconds, 60 seconds, and we're now 35 seconds. Every 35 seconds, the car rolls off. And then you say that we're going to get down to 10 seconds, and you said it's a possibility we can go to 5. 5 seconds, every car is rolling off a line. How's that happen?
I certainly see a path to achieving a roughly 5,000 millisecond cycle time, or 5 seconds, which is that's only really walking speed. That's like sort of a fast walk. 1 meter per second is a fast walk. The car is less than 5 meters long. So 5 second cycle time, the cars will be exiting the line at walking speed. So you can run away from them. It's not going to be like they're coming out like bullets or something. But as a rough rule of thumb, it's 10,000 minutes in a week. If you run a 24/7 operation, and you get let's say 10 cars per minute, you've got 100,000 cars a week.
But the question is, how come we're able to do this? Do other people just not care? Or they think that, gee, if I do something, if I have this idea...
Thank you for being with us today, America, as we find our way right here in the middle of a brand new show. We have the Vox seats. They're joining us right now. So if you're ever out there, and a lot of you, and it's a little bit on us at rickburgessshow.com, there's a contact button, and a lot of you see that and you go, well, this is the way that I should email the guys. Really, you would email us by going to the team, because you can see all of our individual email addresses, Instagram, and X accounts. Actually, though, that contact is set up for you to contact our friends at Syndicated Solutions to say, I want to partner with the show. I want to hear the guys talking about my product, the way I hear them, talking about these products that have been with these guys throughout their
careers for decades. And we would love to partner with you. If you would like to find out some of the ways you can partner with the show, with you and your product or what you need to promote, it's real simple. Just go to that contact button there and find out how to get access to all the things we're doing nationally and locally by simply going to rickburgessshow.com, clicking on that contact button, getting with our friends at Syndicated Solutions, and we'd love to go to work for you and see if we can't get that phone ringing, get some orders coming in, get some tickets sold, whatever the case may be. We always enjoy that process of getting to know the next people we're going to be partnering with. Well, right now we get a chance to talk to those that are in the audience. There they are. They're sitting down, they're ready, and we'll start with the Burgess Ball battle. So we'll meet two of them right out of the gate, and then we'll get the opportunity to meet any of them that want to come up to the big boy mic and say hello. But right now we send Speedy over to the Burgess Ball court, where he will announce the two sitting in the box seats that will go head-to-head.
Yep, the two drawn, Rick. First up, Mackenzie Smith.
Mackenzie Smith.
Oh, she can't believe it.
Mackenzie Smith.
Here we go. She'll be taking on Jim Lundy.
Jim Lundy.
Oh, Jim.
All right, Jimmy.
Mackenzie, whatever side you want.
Yep.
Here comes Jim. Mackenzie, meet Jim. Jim Mackenzie.
Speedy, that's also Alabama versus Florida right there.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Alabama
okay.
versus Florida.
Wow. All right. Well, here we go. Y'all think y'all can get along here? Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
All right, good. Not too sure. All right, so here we go. We got 30
Sure.
seconds. Everything counts as 2 up to you with the last 10 seconds, and then you got everything counting as 3, okay? Are you ready? Go. And we're off. All right, Mackenzie to the left, and we have got Jim to the right.
All right, here we go.
It is 0-0. Oh, here we go. Mackenzie drains 1. Mackenzie's got 4. It's 4-0. Here we go. Okay, 6-0. Jim. Oh, 8-2 now. Mackenzie's up 10-2. It is now 10-2 still. Last 10 seconds coming up.
Okay.
Okay, now 13-2. Mackenzie running away with it. All right, now it's let's see, now 16-2. Oh, it's now 10-2. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. All right, she ran away with it. And Jim just said, okay, she got me. She got me. Well, Jim, you'll spin for Mackenzie here.
Was that 22-2?
I didn't want to say, but I think so.
Mackenzie got on the roll there at the end. All right, so Jim, you get a chance to do what we call the spin of shame, and that is you tell the audience that it's not Will to you, and then give it a spin. All right, and Mackenzie, you can have this if you want it. If not, you can say, no, I think I'll spin for myself. I think I can do better. All right, so when you're ready, Jim, say it's not Will to me.
It's not Will to me.
All right, Jim, give it a rip. Look, you know what? I think you let her win. We know. Kind-hearted Jim. All right. Ooh. All right, so here we go. Mackenzie looks like, I don't think anybody wants that, but that's your decision, Mackenzie. It's Beth Mowens.
Daddy might.
No, Dad might want that, but no. So, Mackenzie, you want to spin for yourself, right? Jim, thank you.
Yeah.
All right, so, Mackenzie, you who won the Burgess Ball battle, you get to say to the world, it's Will to me, and then you spin it. Okay, there you go. A little bit bashful, but not on the court. All right, so here we go. Can Mackenzie Smith hit the money? Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, man. What peg. What peg.
What the?
Oh, my gosh. Well, the good news is you get a copy today, autographed of Men Don't Run in the Rain, Mackenzie. So
It was like this.
Yes, I mean that thing.
Wow.
If I would have just started like blowing air toward it or something.
It might have flipped over.
That was
500,
almost 500. Well, Mackenzie, come on over to the big boy mic. You and Tanya, Kirk, and Mason, all here today from Arab, Alabama. Here you go.
Close. Wow.
So close. So close.
Nice.
I mean, that thing. Do you realize how close they are? Who's representing the Smith family on the big boy mic? Everybody's terrified of it.
Mason's coming up.
Mason, how you doing, buddy?
Do that. I'm great. How are you?
Good, man. 17 years old?
17.
Yeah. What'd you think about little sister right then?
I'm proud of her.
Yeah.
She's actually my big sister, believe it or not.
Really?
Really?
Oh, look at you.
Well, she's a tiny little thing.
Yeah, she is.
She can shoot the hoop, though.
She can.
Yes.
I trained her well.
Yes, you did. All right. Do you have any shout outs or questions?
A couple shout outs. Influence Men's Bible Study Group. We did the main church curriculum that was started with some guys specifically in the ag industry, and Jake Scott leads it from Nebraska for our group, the Men of Thursday, on Thursday mornings.
That's fantastic.
It's amazing.
Thank you, man. Thank you. What an encouragement.
He's 17, y'all. He's 17.
Well,
That's impressive, buddy.
He's better spoken than like anybody doing this show.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
not even close. So, Mackenzie, do you have anything? Are you're so close to $500?
Oh,
so
what a
close.
pig.
Yeah. Do you have any shout outs or questions?
Shout out to Danielle Stever, I guess.
Okay.
Who's friends with us. I know she's watching.
Okay, good. You're a little bit bashful, aren't you?
Yes.
Just, okay. Well, let me tell you, you did a great job. You handled yourself well, and you nearly won $500.
Nearly.
Close.
You know what? And I don't want to tell you, but the book you just won's probably the value of about $11. Okay, right.
If
so
you keep it up.
if you really get it on the right Amazon account. All right. So thank you, Mom, Dad. Anybody else?
Oh, here we go.
Hey, shout out to Lost Pond Livestock in Troy, Alabama. I don't know if you guys know, but they're going to Omaha. So shout out to the Flowers family.
That's great.
Awesome. That's great.
Thank you, Dad.
Shout out to Coach Prime and the Susan Moore High School Break Squad, and to Scott Butler that Mason was supposed to give a shout out to and forgot.
Okay.
Also, everybody headed to the 98th annual Alabama FFA convention, and Mason finds out Friday if he will be a state officer or not.
Oh, how about that?
big guy.
All right, Smith
Good luck,
family,
man.
enjoy the rest of the show. That y'all almost went home with 500.
That was close.
Almost went home with 500.
Yeah.
But good news, you get to go home with a book that was written by a C student. But it's about a great man, so you'll enjoy that. All right, so we'll come back and we'll meet the rest of the folks, the Smith family. They got all their shout-outs in and won something big in the Burgess Ball Battle.
I hadn't been in the room where all the food is, but I know Greg has. Greg, what all we got in there?
Donuts and chocolate cake.
Oh, yeah. Donut holes are in there. I saw
really?
individual bags.
Oh, really?
Calm down.
Yes.
You been off in ours?
Yeah.
Well, it was a minute ago.
I had to test everything.
I went there and thought Greg was like putting the food down, and all I could hear was chewing.
I got a donut, chocolate cake's next.
Yeah. Had a good report on my top two. There we go. We'll come back. Up next, we'll meet Brennan and Scott, see what's going on with them, and then Carmen and Jim that you also saw in the Burgess Ball Battle when the big boy Mike continues to be open, and we meet the folks when we come back right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
How come we're able to do this? Do other people just not care? Or they think that, gee, if I do something, if I have this idea and we try to implement it and it doesn't work, then I'm not going to get promoted, or I can get fired, or I'll get blamed. And if it works, then I'm going to have to do a lot of extra work that I wouldn't know how to do if it didn't work. So why don't other people have, a mindset of making things better? Why, the Chinese, they've been great at copying us. And in some instances, probably even done better than us after they've copied for the first time. But how come, do you think, that other people haven't been able to make the advances we have? And even the guy from Ford just recently said, gee, there's people in China wouldn't give us compliments, but he said the people and the Chinese have copied us. Those people in China are doing great, which is really a compliment to us because the reason they're doing great is because of us. So why don't other people do this? Why doesn't he do that?
Most companies are incrementalist. The management team wants to do, 5%, maybe 10% better than last year, as opposed to take big risks that could fail. Obviously, I don't have a problem with taking big risks.
Yeah, I'd say.
And I like to use the tools of physics to analyze things. And when I was in the factory one night, I was looking at the factory and I was like, this could be much more efficient. It could be much faster. Just trying to rough math trying to calculate the volumetric efficiency of the factory. So if you divide the factory into cubic meters and say how many cubic meters are doing something useful, and it's a surprisingly small percentage. The volumetric density is not very good. And then the speed of the cars and the parts moving is quite slow, generally limited by the speed at which people can, say, attach brake lights or a seat or something like that. So if you densify the factory and improve the volumetric efficiency, which is helpful for production efficiency because then things have less distance to move. Just like a chip, you densify the circuits in a chip to make it more efficient. You can think of a factory is not like a chip. How do you make a chip faster? Well, you bring the circuits closer together, make them smaller, and you increase the clock speed.
So Robin told me that you told her once that I think of myself as a bit, and if I'm a bit, how would I like to travel? That makes sense.
A bit or an atom. If it's the software, or if I'm on a chip, I say, what's the journey of the bit? What am I doing? And if this journey doesn't make sense, I need to fix it. And if the journey of the atom in the factory doesn't make sense, I need to fix it.
So when you say you're working on weekends, I spend all my Sundays working on a chip. What does that mean? What do you do?
It's Saturdays, but sometimes Sundays, actually. It's past recent weekends has been Sundays too. Just the AI5 chip, which is going to be a great chip. All of Tesla hinges on that chip. That's the chip that will go into our next generation of self-driving cars, and it's also essential for the Optimus robot. So that chip program was in bad shape. It wasn't closing because it's quite an ambitious chip design, and it really wasn't on a path to success. And then we also had the Dojo program, which was also doing okay, but not on a path to be competitive with NVIDIA. So I collapsed the two programs into just one program, which is to get everyone focused on AI5 chip, which is essential. Continue to use NVIDIA for training, but we need the AI5 inference chip, which is a very powerful chip, but it's also a very low power chip. So it doesn't use a lot of power. So its performance per watt is extremely good.
Interesting stuff there from Elon Musk, talking about cranking out Teslas, cranking out chips, talking about robots, talking about rockets. Good stuff there. Appreciate y'all watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We are back. Be sure to like and subscribe. Hit that bell for notifications. Thanks for watching, y'all.
Thanks for being here. A brand new show has been rolling along for 3.5 hours now. We're meeting the folks in the Vox seats. We got Brendan Roberts and Scott Smith up next on the Big Boy mic. Here they come.
Yeah.
There we go. We got one in a sling. Here we go. Fellas, we're good, man. So Speedy was telling me, and you and I were talking, so you had a bicep issue too?
Bicep issue.
So did yours detach from up here?
It did. They reattached it.
Okay,
Yep.
yeah.
Woo! Yep.
Hey,
so I'm kind of glad I didn't get picked for.
Yeah, well, that's true.
I'd like to see you pull it off.
So how did you tear your bicep?
32 years with the phone company.
There you
back
go.
At the house, just overuse.
Overuse.
Really?
Understood.
Just a everyday use.
Every
and
day,
also
I guess.
pop. Did you? It was a classic.
I knew it when I did it.
Me too.
Rick.
Me too. Yeah. So you guys, you got any shout outs, questions?
Give a shout out to my wife for 33 years. She's put up with me.
Oh, yeah.
And Michelle. And I got two daughters, Ashley and Lindsay.
Okay, that's great.
And all the family and I'm friends with at Pine Terrace Baptist Church back at home.
Okay, there you go. Man. All right. Now behind you got a big old fella standing back there.
That's my nephew.
Got the shirt on? Yeah, he's my uncle.
Oh, is that your uncle? So Jesus, you got the new shirt. Jesus loves you, and I'm working on it. Man, doesn't that thing look good?
It does look good.
I like that.
I can't wait to wear the tank top version.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That tank top version. No doubt.
We bought me one, but it's It was a little bit. It was a little big on him. I had to leave it at the house.
He tried to dry it.
Big? Yeah, I got the same size he did, but he a little bit.
Mine shrunk a little more.
Okay. So because shirts are always different. Does that one run big?
It did for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit. You never know. You never know.
It's the comfort color.
The comfort color. Those are great shirts.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you got any
Nice
questions
shirt.
or shout outs?
A couple shout outs. My wife, Lexi, we've been married 4 years. We've got a 9-month-old at home.
Oh, boy.
Her name's Holland, so not getting much sleep right now.
Oh, no, you're not.
We're in the trenches, but she's sweet. She's doing good. Love her to death. And then my parents are listening back home. They're in Hattiesburg, so y'all know about Hattiesburg.
Yeah, sure. Boy, do we.
Yep.
We're not allowed there anymore, but
That's
sure, we know
right.
about it. Yeah.
They're listening. So, and then my work family back home in Daphne or Mobile, Centerwell Home Health.
Well, thank you guys.
Cool.
Thank y'all
awesome.
both
They're
for
all
listening to the show.
We appreciate it. Yep.
Thank you for the example y'all set for young men.
Yep.
Being Christians.
Okay, well, I'm glad you said that because
that example.
It's really
I started
rare.
assuming I looked around.
It's so rare that we get that compliment.
I knew he was talking to me.
Thank y'all for
would
being
have
examples
mostly
to young men. Yeah, thank you for
Enjoyed
that.
it. Thank
Hey,
y'all
thank you
for
very
having
much.
me. Appreciate it.
All right, y'all enjoy the rest of the show.
We told him
It's-
not to run in the rain.
How about
see?
this one? That compliment has been handed out so few times we didn't even know what to do.
Yeah.
You know, we panicked.
I said thank you.
Did you, Greg?
Yeah.
Carmen and Jim Lundy. Here they come out of Baker, Florida. So here we
Florida
come.
anymore.
Well,
morning.
hey,
How are y'all?
Carmen, you had to be proud of Jim for letting the young lady
Yes,
win.
I know.
That was very.
Well, I didn't want to show her up.
That was so
Very polite.
Well, good to see you guys.
Thank you.
So you have any shout outs or questions?
Yes, I have a shout out to my grandchildren, Jalen, Kason, Elizabeth, Hannah, Lydia, Barrett, and Drew.
Did you get them all in?
Yeah.
Did you get them all?
Yeah, I
She got them all.
All right, so y'all are from Baker, Florida. So how do y'all get the show?
Andalusia.
Yeah, y'all
yeah.
1077?
1077
Okay.
and podcasts, our list of podcasts.
Okay,
yeah,
good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Any other questions or comments?
No, and our friend, we're going to shout out to our friends in Baker, friends and family Baker.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so chocolate cake is one of my weaknesses.
It's in there.
How many layers you got in that?
7.
Seven-layer chocolate cake.
What in the world?
Suddenly I was the cake.
Yeah,
you were.
Yeah.
You were
It's always
barking.
good.
I know you'll become food sometimes. You do.
Yeah.
You've done it more than once.
And can you stop?
Yeah. Can you drop that?
I
Can
just
you
get excited?
Can you drop that
See,
just a little
see,
bit?
you've been doing a little bit of that.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
So we've had. So how long have you? Is that a recipe in the family or something?
No, it's Dean's Cake House from Andalusia.
Oh, really?
Good stuff.
Yeah, we cheated.
We
stopped
cheated,
by.
right?
Y'all cheated. Well, look,
Nothing wrong with
as
that.
long as you get it right.
That's right.
Yeah. So thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Enjoy the rest of the show.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Nice to meet both of you, and thank you for supporting what we do. There they go. And thank you, Speedy, for not making that weird at all. So
Well, I don't know what was weird.
You're right.
Yeah. Barked at him.
Yeah, you just barked at them. And,
I'm sorry,
That's
Bart.
what us bulldogs do when
Yeah.
we get excited.
Other things going on
You
is
better
that
look out. We done injured one person doing it.
Here we go. Here we go. Bring that up, buddy. No longer with us.
I know.
Hey, you got priors. You got priors, Speedy.
Seeing that there was a best of bit the year before with her having no hearing, I think I'm good.
Okay.
I think I'm good.
I'll never-
It's documented.
That's one of the greatest. One of the greatest. Somebody protect Ron Greenwood, who, by the way, just does he can't practice Monday. But anyway,
This is y'all's challenge. Everything back on speed.
But
this is great. How do you do it?
Greg,
I don't know.
Greg, surely
That was one of the
surely,
best.
but Ryan has heard this, right?
I don't know.
Surely,
know.
surely we've told him.
I don't know
If we
you
haven't, that's the
Is it-
first thing I'm going
He would
to
have called or texted if he.
Yeah,
The thing
I
that
won't
gets
let
me,
everybody in on it. They don't know what we're
the
talking
reason
about.
why I don't think he knows is he's still alive.
right.
You know it. So,
yeah.
but
All right.
Let's
man.
go ahead and clear it up.
No.
Greg, you want to relive it so bad.
I'm gonna start reliving things we
It was an
I'll
accusation.
tell y'all in a break.
It was an accusation. That's all it was.
That's all it was. But boy, it was on. Hey, was adamant about it.
Well, the way I found out was
yeah,
the
that
best. Was the best.
I couldn't believe we
I
hadn't done it.
couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe
Been
y'all
going on
hid
for
it
2
from me.
years.
I couldn't believe y'all had hid it from me.
We had.
Yeah, right. So, and I heard it straight from the horse's mouth.
Oh yeah.
Did you say what?
I said, oh yeah.
No, I don't think you said that.
But no, I did.
So,
Yeah, Greg, we agree, buddy.
I did. I said, oh yeah.
yeah, you did.
Who you think I am, AJ McCarron?
Right.
He's injured. He's dangerous.
Hey, real dangerous right now. He's got some.
I just sometimes think
he's got a couple of donuts in him and just some seven-layer chocolate cake.
Yeah, a little bit of false energy.
And it's all taking hold. Now he's come back alive.
Yeah, now at 11 a.m. he's gonna be like,
he is back. Yeah, I'm back. Speaking of Greg, Greg always reminds me of Donald Trump. Video one.
It must be the hair.
You
By
really
the way,
oughta love him,
By the
'cause
way,
he is
America,
you.
I hope y'all have enjoyed now the second term of Greg as president. Donald Trump talking about Stephen A. Smith. So Stephen A. Smith said he would blame Trump, right, if the Knicks were to lose. Of course, they did. And of course, this is, Trump can't let anything like this go. And so here he is, and catch as he goes, just like Greg. The dig keeps getting bigger before he's done. Okay, so here he is responding to this comment from Stephen A. Smith.
I think mostly cheers. It was loud and it was very enthusiastic.
Mr. President, ESPN commentator Stephen A. Smith, who was talking about running for president, said he would blame you if the Knicks lost the game. How do you respond to that?
I think he's a nice guy, but you need a certain aptitude to run for president. You need a high IQ. I'm not sure that Stephen has that. I don't think he does, actually.
For a minute, listen. For a minute, you think it's gonna be fine.
Yeah, he's okay.
You're thinking it's gonna be fine.
Actually,
I don't know with technology. Can we put your face on him and when he's talking? Because it's you.
Yes, we can.
That's who it is.
It can be done. Yes,
you can.
Yeah,
I need that.
At least I didn't injure a listener.
We have the technology.
What are you talking about?
I'm telling you, you just need to
Well,
leave him alone.
San Antonio's brought up.
Let me tell you what he is.
Stealing from Adler when he was a child.
Listen, let me say. So you know how sometimes if a dog's hurt, he's over in the corner.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
I don't know why he's hurt. I should be the one hurt.
Right. But let me tell you something. He's got this on his mind now. Until we retell the story, we're going to hear this rest of the show.
You got to admit, how long we got to let her be gone before we tell it?
Buddy, you're talking about things that
I'm
nobody
good now.
knows.
It's been less than a
now
year.
people think I killed somebody.
Greg, Greg, time gets
don't
away.
tie those two together.
Hey, time gets away quicker. It's been more than you think. Long you
That's
think.
true.
Yeah.
Well,
and it's just a false accusation.
Well, the thing is, we don't have to
know
get,
what I was told.
We don't have
I
to.
barked and somebody claimed I damaged their hearing barking, and I didn't because the year prior she was on a best of CD, couldn't hear.
Approach me about it.
Yeah. You didn't. We didn't tell you.
They don't tell me. I won't say where I was, but I went to make a speaking engagement, and I see this person.
Good night.
Because she's been to the show many times.
Yeah,
so
and was a fan of the show, and
yeah,
the guys are like,
well,
"Hey, this person wants to talk to you," and I said, "Oh, yeah, I know who that is," and I couldn't believe what I heard. They had not told me, and I get confronted about it walking into an event. That Speedy had barked in her ear and damaged her hearing, and I just didn't think that's what I was going to be told. I mean,
I got it in an email.
Right.
So
the
morning that it happened, it was at the show at the other
Did you
studio
bark at her or
outside the breezeway, and you know how it was good and echoey outside in the breezeway, and I would say ear is a stretch, okay, but I did go.
Yeah,
okay.
You were close to her.
Yeah.
How close to her ear?
Probably. Turn around, dummy. Right here.
No, you leaned in. I've seen you do it before.
No,
you leaned in.
Your nose.
You leaned in.
Your nose got caught in that mullet.
So let me ask you a question: Is it my story or yours?
Oh, I'm sorry.
What's wrong with you? I hope you have diarrhea and crap in your pants today.
Oh, thank you.
And so,
wait a minute.
So I was. That's what makes this story so crazy.
Did you lean
the rest
in
of the
and
morning?
bark behind
The
her
rest
head?
of the morning,
What?
she didn't say a word.
I'm having
and then all of a
fun.
sudden,
I'm having fun, but her claiming. I mean, there's
The
no
accusation
way that he damaged
we're
her
not.
ear.
How about this? We're not making this up. The accusation was absolutely
But do
made.
I think he damaged her ear? No, I do not.
I do.
no, because
I think you did. I
she was
think so.
already couldn't hear.
And
then you pushed her
couldn't
over the
make a loud
edge.
enough noise to damage her
No,
ear.
of course not.
Hey, nice to meet you. Thank you for coming tonight. I got something I want to talk to you about. Okay, sounds
Now,
good.
what she got going on is she
Speedy
wouldn't
barked
let
in my ear and damaged my hearing. I'm like, what? Where did this come from?
Oh my
Is
goodness.
the Rick Burgess Show.
So to everybody in the UK who rejects that idea, I'd encourage them to just keep on going. It's okay to want to defend your culture. It's okay to want to live in a safe neighborhood. It's okay to want your job to go to yourself and your neighbors and not to a stranger who you don't even know. It is reasonable for the people in Western societies to want to control who comes into their country and who doesn't. So to everybody in the UK who rejects that idea, I'd encourage them to just keep on going. It's okay to want to defend your culture. It's okay to want to live in a safe neighborhood. It's okay to want your job to go to yourself and your neighbors and not to a stranger who you don't even know. It is reasonable for the people in Western societies to want to control who comes into their country and who doesn't.
I mean, if you wanted to design a system, the system's crazy. I mean, if you wanted to design a system to make people question the results every year, to make people wonder if there was any funny business going on, you would design it precisely as they have designed it in California. But, as he pointed out, it's legal today. I don't think the ballot harvesting ought to be legal. I think vote by mail is inherently less secure than voting in person. You know, counting all these ballots for weeks and weeks, it does lead to a lot of questions. But do I think it's fraudulent on its face that a Republican didn't get more than 25% of the vote in a mayor's race in L.A.? No, that's not inherently fraudulent. I'm not surprised at all. I mean, California routinely picks the literal worst people in the world to run the state and the cities. They have done that in this case. That does not seem to be a shocking outcome to me. And it kind of stinks that it takes so long to count the ballots. I think ballot harvesting stinks, and I think vote by mail and mailing out millions of ballots to people who have never asked for one, I mean, I think that all does absolutely stink. Is that the same as fraud? No. But I do think it's a legitimate conversation about whether these election laws in California, I mean, if you want to have more confidence in elections, you would scrap this entire pile of garbage law and start over with something.
It is the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. You heard Scott Jennings there on CNN talking about this crazy election in LA. Well, here is a graph that is very curious. You can see after the election, Pratt is way ahead of Rahman. Karen Bass, she's in first. You got Pratt in second. Distant third, Rahman. With all these mail-in ballots, Rahman's votes skyrocketed up to eventually pass Pratt and leave Rahman and Bass, two Democrats, in the race. But if these mail-in ballots tend to lean Democrat, why doesn't it reflect the rankings? Karen Bass way ahead, Rahman down below. It doesn't reflect that. It reflects Rahman, for some reason, just surging ahead in the mail-in ballots only. When you have numbers like this that don't reflect the election results, and the mail-in ballots are completely different like this, mail-in ballots leaning Democrat, but for some reason not the number one Democrat, just the number three person to get themselves over Spencer Pratt. It just reeks of fraud. It's a joke of an election, and it's unfortunate. Here is Rahman on election night. Nithya Rahman sobbing, crying, and conceding the race because she was so far behind. Surely all the mail-in ballots won't rescue her. They eventually did, but here she is, election night, conceding the race. Check it out.
I hope you know that everything every person in this room is fighting for in this campaign has been about building a city that's worthy of you and every child in this city.
Why is she crying if she's going to be... She's going to continue on in the election.
Every person in this room is fighting for in this campaign has been about building a city that's worthy of you.
All righty, here we go. Unscreened phone calls. All 10 lines are yours right now, and you can join us. If you hear the phone ringing, that means you're in line and you are ready to go. And we are grateful that you're ready to join us. And if your call goes nowhere, we'll end it quickly, or if it's bad quality, if you are making it happen, we'll give you a little more rope, and we'll see how it goes. But we're making these decisions in real time, so remember that. So be ready if you hear the phone ringing that you're in line and ready to go. Hello, welcome to the show. This is the Rick Burgess Show. You're on unscreened phone calls. Go.
Hey, Rick.
Yes.
Hey, me and him.
All right. What in the world? We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Papa, why don't we stand up when we poo-poo?
Okay. All right. That one, that was meant to be a special, fun thing. And so that's it.
Ezra did ask that.
Yes, he did, which was funny.
Right.
And I want you to know that the Vox seats are asking for a story that you said that you would eventually tell, but I told them it was still too soon.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much.
Do you agree? Still too
It's
soon?
way too soon.
Well, that's a good one.
Okay, great.
All right, buddy.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Rick, what's the chances that the crowd will know the lyrics to the songs at the get together than the band will?
That
the get ready tour.
Yeah, if you're someone who
Sounds like you talking.
Are you ready tour? Yeah, if I agree with you. If you're somebody who like you've been in the loop. Now keep in mind, there's a lot of people that are coming to the Are You Ready tour. That, you know, the Mr. Lucky thing was so long ago. I mean, all the way back the last time we played. Now, the CD's been out there, and it's still out there. And there'll be some diehards that'll have their Mr. Lucky shirt on. And those people will absolutely know the songs better than we do, probably. But we're working on it. We're trying to remember them again. And that's probably true. That portion of the night is it's the whole night's going to be unpredictable, and I would not exclude the music set from that possibility as well.
Yeah.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, I'm a fundraiser for the Southern Poverty Law Center. We're trying to raise money to buy some white roads. Can we get a...
That's funny. That's funny.
He dropped out. He had a good one going.
Did he?
Yeah, he did. I mean, it could have been. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, I was going to see... next week, I'm going to be listening for Rick and the Asian voice after the tooth surgery.
Oh, yeah. That's right. See, could you believe after I have this little bit of surgery, they want me to come back talking funny? What kind of friends are they?
Just a lisp.
And you're joining them. You want it too, don't you?
I cannot wait for the lisp.
Okay.
I hope your lip's a little bit bigger so we can hear you.
Yeah, I don't know. Sherry was trying to question me on this yesterday. She goes, because we were talking about we might go to the farm this weekend. Whatever. She goes, well, if you're having some kind of oral surgery, aren't you just going to be like laying around recovering? Do we need to go to the farm? And I was like, I said, well, I don't really know what kind of recovery we're talking about. She goes, you have no idea. And I said, no, I have no idea what to expect. She goes, so you met with the doctor. You put this surgery on the counter. They've told me that I have to drive you there because they're going to put you under. You don't have any idea what to expect on the recovery. I said, I really don't. I don't even fully understand what they're doing.
They'll send you a sheet.
I don't even fully understand what they're doing.
But you were in the consultation. You were in the meeting. Yeah. You were in the doctor's appointment.
Yeah, I still don't fully understand what's going on. And there's a little bit. Yesterday, I was that deer that nearly got spooked out of the green field.
Oh, you sent the cancer.
And I said, I think I'm just going to put this off to next year. And she's like, you can't put it off to next year.
Next year.
No, let's go ahead and get that done.
Well, you know the problem
might affect the tour if you don't.
Well, here's the problem. Yeah, well, here's the problem. And, you know, every man's this way, except for JT and people like that are hypochondriacs, is that if you're not under duress from what needs to be done, you kind of like, but what this, I know I don't need to wait on it, and it's not like dangerous.
Maybe you could lose a tooth out of it.
Oh,
yeah, and they mess up,
and then they has to wear like a gold tooth for just a month.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm getting
with the face on it.
Greg, now I'm getting kind of hopeful.
Now you
remember I got rid of my gold. I used to have a gold
tooth.
You
did. No, I'm not sure why.
Mr. Burgess, good news and bad news. Good news is we got the cyst.
Mm-hmm.
Bad news is you've lost a tooth.
Yeah.
Can I tell you?
And your soup coolers will be swollen up for about a week.
One of my best husband moments, I had the gold crown finally taken off.
Yeah, Rick.
Because Sherry said that.
A little tacky.
Come on now.
And I put it in one of those little tiny sandwich bags and put it in Sherry's jewelry drawer.
Oh, no.
I said, if you ever want to make a necklace, it's in there, baby.
There it is, in case you want to.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I'm sorry about the phone a while ago.
It hasn't improved. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Happy Pride Month, Speedy!
Okay, guys. Everybody
not
on
fun.
Speedy. Everybody on Speedy.
It's not funny, guys.
Do you think, Greg, because of what Speedy's been through, you know, sometimes we feel like we need to be with that organization and help, that he should do something for people with hearing loss?
I think so.
It's fine.
What?
I'm just going to let the dog finish.
Yeah.
I got to quit shaking my leg. Just,
Why don't you be a solution in that?
Right.
Not a detriment.
Say, looking back.
Let y'all finish.
Loud noises, by the way. We're so reckless with them.
Oh, right.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
I don't know why I didn't think of this earlier, because I know your guys' audience is vast and very knowledgeable. But I have a Massey Ferguson 12 square baler having problems getting it to tie knots. Is there anybody out in the audience that can help me get my square baler back and going?
Anybody in here?
Well, we got an ag bunch here, and I'll tell you, we've got the team to help you. Now, of course, could help you because, you know, I've become a little more handy. By the way, I did fix the light in the pantry, just in case y'all wonder.
What about that?
Do y'all know
Change
what
the
this
light
guy's talking about? Can y'all help him at all?
Here's the picture of it right there.
Can y'all help him?
Square baler.
Yeah, the old Massey Ferguson.
Mm-hmm.
I work on that all the time.
That's a classic right there.
Yep.
Yeah, and so it won't tie knots. Our ag family has no idea. All right, y'all, boy, a lot of ag talk a minute ago.
Rick.
Well, I mean, it was like they were. I thought we was going. I mean, we're about to win awards and all kinds of
Don't
things.
know where to look.
Hey, Baylor, not y'all's world. Okay.
Yep.
Well, y'all more into planting and growing and harvesting. Is that more y'all's deal? Adler, do you know, buddy?
No, sorry. I thought my mic was off. I've got sinus stuff going on. I thought my mic was off.
Oh.
So if you heard me going, sorry
No,
about that.
I actually did not hear it.
Okay, good.
Yeah, and for a minute I thought it was a guy calling back again saying sorry about his phone.
It might have been the hail, the hay bale.
Right.
Got me.
Yeah, it'll do it.
Yeah,
So
it'll make you sneeze in a
But
second.
I know there's an audience out there that's vast, and we may get some emails about it. So
Just
you
go
might,
to the co-op.
Yeah, you
ask
might
somebody.
Yeah, go down. Oh, if you go down to the co-op, walk in there,
Yeah.
start talking about it, especially one that's still got a wood floor.
Yeah.
They'll know.
Oh, yeah.
And just bypass the front, go right to the back.
Yep.
Or ask Grok about it.
Yeah.
Or
Some
Grok, or whatever it's called.
Right.
That's the app.
That's
yeah.
Grok's the app.
Yeah. Should we do that for ag questions? I don't think it's ready yet. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Here's another clip from Scott Jennings on CNN. We mentioned the Graham Plattner campaign allegations and looking like victory. Well, Scott Jennings with a great point here. Graham Plattner has a Nazi tattoo on his chest, but nobody cares about that. But we've been called Nazis on the right. Trump is a Nazi. If you're conservative, you're a Nazi. We've been hearing that for quite some time, and it's just it's odd that once we see a person that actually literally has a Nazi tattoo, Democrats don't seem to care. Scott Jennings making that point here on CNN. Check it out.
Sat here for 10 years and listened to virtually every Democratic pundit. Sat here for 10 years and listened to virtually every Democratic pundit call Donald Trump and Republicans Nazis for 10 straight years. They're now lining up behind a guy with a literal Nazi tattoo who literally lied about it, and who, oh, by the way, has apparently got credible abuse allegations from a number of women who have no reason to lie about this and every reason to warn the American people about it. It's pretty disgusting. The Nazi tattoo thing, I'll never get over it. No one should ever get over it, but it ought to tell you where the energy is in the Democratic Party.
One last clip about the Spencer Pratt LA election. California has an odd history of elections changing drastically after a mail-in vote surge. Has this ever happened in the past? Yes, it has. Let's flash back to November 30th, 2010. 4 weeks after losing the election as Attorney General of California, Kamala Harris won due to a huge surge of mail-in votes from L.A. Did y'all know this? It looks like California has a history of this, y'all. I did not know that mail-in votes were why Kamala Harris got elected. Here is a 2010 report. Here's courtesy of MSNBC from 2010. Here's the last word with Lawrence O'Dowell reporting on Kamala Harris's crazy mail-in vote surge. This is crazy. Check it out.
4 weeks after the November 2nd election, California finally has declared a winner in the Attorney General race. 4 weeks after the November 2nd election, California finally has declared a winner in the Attorney General race. Harris finished so close to her Republican opponent that it took a month to finish counting every vote. She won by less than 1 percentage point.
I had this on the video list for the guys yesterday. I had this on the video list for the guys yesterday. They didn't jump on it, though, so I'm going to show it to y'all. Did you guys hear about the earthquake in the Philippines? Scary footage here in the Philippines of some kids at the Mahahayahe Elementary School in the Davao Occidental in the Philippines. Crazy footage from this earthquake that just happened. These poor kids. This is scary stuff. Check it out.
Bantay mo, anak. Bantay mo diate. Lingkod lang, lingkod lang. Lingkod lang. Lingkod lang. Lingkod lang! Lingkod! Tumagilak, tumagilak. Lingkod lang! Lingkod lang! Lingkod lang!
I think that means sit down. Poor kids, man. The ground shaking underneath them is just some of the craziest footage I've ever seen. Just whoop, there's the ground moving. What's moving? The ground. All of it. It's just wow. I think all the kids got out from underneath that shade covering there. Here's some more footage from the earthquake in the Philippines. Crazy stuff. This building comes down, by the way. Comes all the way down. All the fast food workers did get out of this building. Check it out. Here's a tsunami in the aftermath of the earthquake in the Philippines. It is the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Thanks for watching, listening. Be sure to like, subscribe, thumbs up, all that good stuff.
Being with us today. As we start a brand new hour, Speedy, Greg Adler here. The Vox seats are full. We got our folks hanging out with us today, having a blast, brought some goodies. having a good time. Thank you for being with us on a brand new hour. If you missed the other 4 hours today, catch it on the archive on the podcast or YouTube channel. Okay, so as we start the hour, there are people trying to help the guy that called last hour about the Massey Ferguson 12 Baylor. We don't have any contact information on him, so could be a loose valve on the Baylor. But
Rick,
I'm
a loose canuter valve is what I was going to say too.
Yeah, so just trying
the old canuter.
If there's any way I can help, and I'm sure that's not the texters hoping we would read it without knowing what it is. It's a good one if you did. So let's talk about this. Is got a guy that got a couple of stories that are going to be a little rough today involving predators in water. Man fleeing DWI stopped attacked by alligator after jumping into a swamp. So he was stopped for DWI. He thought he would run. Unfortunately, he thought he would run into the swamp.
Oh boy!
Not the place to run. He's 40 years old, or he was.
He was.
Well, no, I'm just. But
is this the story here we got rolling? Ooh, Rick, we got WDSU has something.
Okay.
Stopped. Troopers said that the driver, 40-year-old Victor Rivas, appeared to be impaired. And that's when they say he started to run and then jumped off the interstate into the swamp below. But that is not all. He was spotted again along Airline Highway moments later and jumped into the swamp again, where he was attacked by an alligator, injuring both of his arms. And y'all, he still tried to run away. He's still trying to get away after all that along Airline Highway. He was eventually captured and taken into custody, and he is now facing several charges after getting some medical help after that attack.
So,
all right then.
So I jumped off the bridge into the swamp.
Okay.
Got out, got on foot again. They saw me again. I jumped in the swamp again. Alligator attacked me, ate my arms up. I got out again and was now bleeding, I guess, with mangled arms. And then they finally
I guess they couldn't cuff
him.
him.
Yeah, that's Greg Burgess.
That sound like it.
They reached for the handcuffs and said, "Well, that's a waste of time."
Never mind.
Here he is.
There he is.
Oh yeah, he was in trouble when he was running.
Yeah. Well,
dang the luck. That's all I can say.
I have some speculation on why he was running.
Yeah, me too.
Sure, but that's not.
We don't know.
But we don't know.
We have no idea.
We have no idea.
We don't know.
No. Might just have been because he didn't want to get in trouble for a DWI.
Well, yeah. Hopefully that wasn't just it.
I mean, that's a lot of effort.
Yeah. A lot.
And I got to tell you something. I hope everything works out for him. He gets back on his feet, and he repents and becomes a follower of Jesus, and then becomes a productive citizen. And then walks around with an incredible story to tell.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You think so impaired? Was he aware of the alligator and all that? I mean, did he know? Because I think that would be sobering.
Yeah, that probably sober you.
Alligators got me.
He was on the interstate.
The death
they said
roll.
interstate, right? Could have been coming through, not knowing exactly what was in the water.
No. He just tried.
He won't be caught texting and driving.
Oh,
okay.
I'm just saying.
Accurate, but probably, yeah. Now we go to Sharks, Panama City.
Oh, no.
Sorry, guys. Now, this is only a 3-second video, Adler, so I see
3
this.
seconds.
But Panama City, Florida, shark attack caught on camera, and that would be, is today the 8th? No, yesterday was the 8th, right?
Yeah.
So today's the 9th. So caught on camera yesterday. An employee of the Navy base was swimming near a marina.
What is that?
You're about to see.
Is that a shark?
That's a man and a shark.
When the attack happened,
holy moly!
And he lost an arm.
What?
Oh baby!
He's just swimming around with a
shark.
He's just swimming with a shark.
It's got him.
Oh, he's fighting.
I see blood.
Keep fighting, buddy.
He's fighting a shark.
Oh, good.
He's in a fight in a shark with water.
And the fact, I know it's only 3 seconds, but you like somebody to see put the phone down, but I don't know what they can do.
No.
What can they do?
I know you wouldn't.
Throw a rock at it. What are you going to do?
There?
The end result is he has lost one arm,
Ooh.
and they're currently trying to save the hand on the other.
Oh, boy, that means he was fighting.
So,
Man.
hey, that thing's coming at you, and it's all teeth, baby.
He's trying to hit him in the nose.
Yeah, they
So,
claim to do that.
Oh, the gills, too.
He was swimming near the base's marina. He's, like I say, works at the Navy base. And look, this is Panama City, guys.
What do they say do if a shark is coming right
You're
at
supposed
you?
to try
Poke
to
its eye,
yeah, try to gouge its eyes.
Hang on, buddy. Let me poke you in
Punch
the
it,
eye.
punch its nose.
around
It's
there
hard to
with that
punch.
thumb.
Hard to punch with no arms and missing one hand or a mangled hand.
Yeah, that's
But eyes punch. I mean, you got to go nuts. You got to go absolutely.
Well, you see
bonkers.
in Shark Week, they come and they're swimming to them and they just like touch them and then they go on by them like.
Yeah, you never know.
That's a test bite.
Yeah.
That's a test bite to see what you are.
Thank you.
What you're made out of. Ooh, meat. That's what they say.
Is that what they say?
"Ooh,
Thank you,
meat."
Steve Irwin.
Yep.
But
So are you saying the bigger the struggle and the fight, it just makes them want to come at you more?
Don't be bloody.
oh no,
Don't be bleeding.
no, you don't want that.
That's gonna be hard,
Buddy.
There.
But there have been people that have punched them in the nose and gouged their eyes that have been successful.
Yeah.
Because you got to convince. It's really the same thing in everything in life. Maybe we should just teach a life lesson. The key is whatever's after you. You have to be so undesirable that they say this is not worth it. You got to break their will to continue to think I'm a predator. It's not worth getting hurt. I'll go on to something that's easier to eat. So don't be easy to eat.
And if you notice there, he's above water fighting, so he can't really see underneath the water. If you can get under there and
yeah, but if he's coming at you, if he's biting you, that's the head. I'm punching nose, gouging eyes.
That's all you can do.
Like I said, if any animal ever gets me, I've said this years ago. I promise you this, I will not make it easy. Remember the time I said it? You'll come on the scene. You'll say, "Man,
Oh my goodness, y'all! and
man, he sure did try."
Yeah,
sounds like
yes.
this guy did too. You see that fight he was putting on?
Yeah.
It was in the. This is even worse. It was in the marina.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
It was in the marina.
It got in there by
it went up into the end of the
It
waters.
went up into there.
Yeah, into this area.
Doesn't it feel like there's more shark attacks than ever?
Sure
Yes.
does. It does.
And you always have that person. Oh, it's not. There's any more of them. They're just more reporting of it now.
Yep.
You ever know that person always will be the first person
Yeah,
to say
and
that?
they can't hear either.
The voice.
Yeah, you ever notice that they always they can't wait to say that? Yeah. Oh, I don't think there's more. I
more
think it's just
people.
reported more now.
More people in the water.
Yeah,
now.
tell the guy with no arm and a hand if sharks are more prominent right now.
They're not even saying what kind of shark it was.
I'm calling bull.
I'm calling bull too.
I'm calling bull shark.
Yep.
Oh, bull shark. I thought you were saying.
No.
You're saying you don't believe.
Let
the
me tell
story.
you, if you're now look, that guys, I hate to say this, we now know the great whites are in the Gulf.
Yep.
Remember back we didn't think we had to fool with them, and now people are seeing 9-10 footers. But a lot of times, if you're in our part of the world, the bull gets you.
Oh yeah.
The bull's usually the one, and we all don't like the bull shark because he can also get in fresh water, which I think is not fair.
Right.
I mean,
Get into that brackish water now.
I didn't want to swim in the Black Warrior River and have to worry about a shark.
No.
But they can go fresh water.
Yeah.
So, and you know what the Black Warrior River connects to, don't you? The Gulf.
Yeah, right there.
I know. All right. So we'll come back. So there it is.
Wow, that's been up. So I searched how many shark attacks in 2026 in the U.S. So far, 4 publicly reported and verified shark attack bites.
You got to fight a gator in a swamp or shark in the marina. Which one are you doing?
Gator.
Gator.
I'm fighting the gator.
It says he has hands. You feel like you can hold on to his hands.
Oh, yeah.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies are on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
Vox. Are you ready for hot weather? Did you know Helix Sleep mattresses have cooling mattresses so you can sleep better when it's hot? If that sounds good to you and your spine needs a little extra TLC, then you need a Helix mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox. Each one is designed specifically for sleep positions and comfort. Try it in your home for up to 120 nights, risk-free. Now take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Save 20% plus free shipping at helixsleep.com/BigVox.
You've heard the ads. Life insurance for just a few bucks a day. Apply online in minutes. No exam. Sounds great. Maybe you should get a quote. Smart move. But those low rates, they're for young people in perfect health. And that's not you. If you're 50 to 60 on meds or a little overweight, you need to call Big Lou. Big Lou specializes in finding affordable term life insurance for normal people like you. Get a quote and call Big Lou at 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Paid for by Term Provider.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Fathers are the faces of American grit. For them, the best gifts are the ones they'll put to good use. Denim that survives layers of dirt, a hat that brings shade during long hours in the sun, leather boots that hold up over hard-earned miles. At Boot Barn, we carry Western wear intended for a life of grit. This Father's Day, visit your local Boot Barn and find a gift worthy of their undertaking. Boot Barn, unwrap the West.
Eczema, eczema, eczema. So many ads for eczema products. But those fancy TV ads don't mention that those prescription products can cost thousands of dollars. There's a smarter way. It's Exoderm for eczema and dermatitis. Exoderm costs less than $20. Yep, less than $20. You don't need a prescription, and it's available on the first aid aisle of your local store. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean, hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives or nasty chemicals. Exoderm, fast, effective relief from the itching and inflammation of eczema. This stuff really does work. Take back control. Heal eczema flares with soothing Exoderm Flare Control Cream. It's on the first aid aisle of your local drugstore, supermarket, and at Target and Walmart too. Exoderm for eczema. Now that's smart.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're my go-to now. They just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. Upgrade your dad's routine and go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and save 15%. Yep, go ahead and grab those things through Father's Day. The final ticket to RBS 20 gets you 20% off for 4 Friday nights, 4 theaters, 4 cities in the fall for this show live on stage. A very unpredictable, unforgettable night. We are going to have a blast. Don't miss it. All right, so as we work our way back, mypillow.com/BigVox. Looking for that perfect pillow. Well, Mike Lindell's got it. And right now, boy, you talk about prices. They got them ready to go right now in queen size, only $18.98. The kings are only $1 more. My slippers are now just $29.98. That's a savings of $120. Giza Dream bed sheets are also $29.98, a savings of $80. So if you want to use our code BIGVOX, if your order gets over $100, you'll also get free shipping. That's mypillow.com/BigVox or rickburgessshow.com right there under the sponsors button. How about I'm going to get my inserts today for my shoes and my foot.
Okay.
Yep. Got to go get inserts. So you remember I went and got my foot molded.
Mm-hmm.
And
I'm concerned with you, first of all, keeping up with them. You'll lose them.
Well,
and then I know you're going to have a pair of inserts for your workout shoes and then your everyday shoes.
Correct.
Right?
I have a lot of shoes.
Just to be interested to see how that works.
You know, these things have been tried before, and I've never had the come over here, let's mold your feet and make customized inserts. I normally don't do well with inserts. It's been tried before.
Oh, yeah.
And, Greg, my mom speculated because, I spent some time with Mom yesterday.
It was good seeing her.
Yeah, it was. Mom came up here to the studio.
She's so sweet.
Yeah.
And I just looked at her and said, how do you do it? How do you put up with him?
Well, of course.
He's just going to hurry me along. I said, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that's all he does. That's all he talked to her about.
Well, because you could tell, you were like, come on in, Mom. Let's go.
But
give her a second.
Did you notice the first thing she said when she came through that door? You remember the first thing?
Don't rush me.
No, that was second. The first thing, is Greg still here?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I said, Mom, no, Greg's already gone.
She did go right to that.
She did. Was Greg here?
I'm not surprised.
Has he left?
Where is he?
Well, she needed something done.
Mm-hmm. And I did bring it up.
She knew there was no hope.
Because we had a meeting up here, and then she had some blood work she needed to get done. We got that done in record time. And I took her out to eat lunch, and I said, Mom, while we're together, if you need any groceries, no, I'm good. And I said, you don't need any groceries? Well, I'll just get Greg to take me. And I was like, Mom, we're I could do it right now.
She don't want to deal with you.
Hurry up and finish. We can go.
Mm-hmm. Wow, you're still eating.
Yeah, hurry up.
You want to go box? What are we doing?
Yeah.
I mean, so.
Greg, I know you see it, but the look in her eyes when she looked at me goes, I don't know how to do it.
Well, you know what, though?
She's so sweet.
She's getting the exercise she needs to get. By the way.
Well, you got her out jogging?
You know what? She climbed in and out of the truck with no problem.
Oh, that's true. You don't have a step like mine.
Well, you'll do that when somebody's saying hurry.
Right. Yeah, that's true.
Right.
Let's go.
She said, I've got my handicap sticker. I said, no, we need to walk.
Mm-hmm. Did you?
Mm-hmm. No, we use it at the doctor. By the way, the thing you never think about, and it ought to dawn on you, you're not going to get a spot at a doctor's office.
No.
If you're going to a medical facility and you think you're going to get a handicap spot, you ain't getting one.
You forget that.
I mean, there's so many people messed up and jacked up coming to those places.
Yeah.
You ain't never going to get a spot.
Right.
Then you got the ones that bootleg the parking thing.
Oh, sure.
Not even legit.
Sure.
And you have people like my parents that refuse to even put it up.
Right.
I mean, my parents, if there was like a poster of like handicap, that would be it.
Mm-hmm.
And they refused to park in it.
Right.
Like, Mom.
Yeah. Did you know one of the things back to the feet? So we were having a conversation.
My dad through the parking lot
yesterday when I was going to get the mail and everything. So Mom said, she goes, well, has this doctor even remotely thought about the fact, that a lot of your problems, I know you got the injury, but a lot of your problems probably go back to how you were born. And I was like, Mom, I don't like to talk about that.
Oh.
And she was like, well, I mean, it was pretty bad.
Oh,
I was like,
fine.
I know. She goes, your feet were problematic. And I said, I know, Mom. She goes, I had to get you in corrective shoes all the way through the first grade. And,
maybe need to get some of them back out.
I had a bar between my legs at one point.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, laugh at that.
Wait, what?
You couldn't walk yet.
Had cast on my legs.
Oh, really? You poor thing.
Like a Forrest Gump scenario?
Correct.
Nah, I wasn't quite like that.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Y'all want to make fun of that? Because I mean, y'all can. I know
I
you,
can because it didn't affect you. You're good.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'll let the Burgess on Burgess
But,
here.
but, but one
I
of
mean,
but she
you're okay.
but
I would
she-
have felt bad for you then, but I wasn't born yet.
Okay.
Sorry.
You were born when I was in first grade, Greg. Greg,
I know you can remember everything. You
Greg,
can't
I
remember
wasn't
that.
old enough to remember.
How about this?
There
Did
we
you know
go.
I was still in corrective shoes like Oxford first year?
No.
That's what she said.
Yeah, she can't.
She said I wore them all the way through first grade.
I don't remember you in them.
Well, yeah, well, you're just some stupid little kid. What
I
would
don't
you
make
know?
fun of
Did they clip on?
You
underneath?
probably thought my shoes were neat.
Yeah. You
Where's
remember
your-
old white ones that every baby used to wear in the old days?
Yeah.
Was that you there?
No,
that
you
was me.
didn't.
That's me in sixth grade.
Oh, that's Forrest Gump. I'm sorry.
That-
It's the wrong. Wait, you were in first grade when Greg was born?
no, he's saying he doesn't
making all
remember
this
it.
up.
I said you were
Oh.
alive when I was in first grade.
Yeah, okay. I was
Yeah.
going to say, because I thought you were closer than
No,
that.
no, I was 2 when he was born.
Yeah,
But if
yeah.
I was still dealing with these corrective shoes all the way through first grade, he should remember it.
Yeah.
So did you
I
have like
should
an
remember
offensive line braces all the way down to
No.
your ankle?
No, it wasn't that. A little bar in between my feet for a little while.
He was a newborn.
Mhm. I had to walk like a plastic
That's
army
back in
man.
the old days. It probably wasn't even necessary. Probably.
Jimmy, I had to walk like a plastic army man.
Did you really?
That's a good one.
Ha ha, that's a good one.
Yeah, that's funny.
Thanks, man.
You got to admit
So
that.
she might have be on to something.
She said you're
She
right.
ain't, he was fine.
She said that they had to
We
break
played our
if-
whole lives.
If they had to
Wasn't
break
nothing wrong with him.
your feet and legs and
now the
put them in
story's
cast
getting out of
and
hand.
put them back together, she's
Now
like
the story's getting out of
she
hand.
is, you don't Greg. That's absolutely what do you think the cast were for?
Turn them back.
Oh my gosh! I
What did you
found
just
the
say?
bar.
Turn them back.
I found the
Yeah.
bar.
They were
It's
like
for
this.
pigeon
I
toe.
was, I was born club-footed.
You were like this? You were like pointing in?
Oh yeah.
Cross-eyed
Pigeon toed.
Run, Forrest.
Is that
Let's
the
go.
same thing?
Yeah.
All right, here's the
He had
bar, y'all. You're
cross-eyed
not
feet.
ready for this bar.
There I was. Y'all
That
make,
was you.
make fun
Okay,
of,
I'm sorry.
make fun of that.
Yeah, but look how little the kid is. He don't know.
Right.
That's your thing.
Yeah. Thanks,
He
Greg.
don't remember any of that.
I remember my struggles with my ankles and my feet, and they still go today.
Yeah.
Huh? So, by the way, I wish when I come in tomorrow, my inserts, I don't remember making fun of them.
Yeah.
You're gonna walk a little different.
I bet them's going to be comfortable.
You know what's going to
And
happen?
you-
They're going to hurt my feet
Yeah,
so
they're gonna
bad,
hurt your
I'm going to
feet.
take them out.
Yeah,
The next
they are
day,
gonna-
you ain't gonna be able to
They're
have
gonna be
them.
sore. They're gonna be sore. Your
Yep. I've got an ankle. I wear an ankle brace
your arch
now.
is gonna be sore.
I wear an ankle brace now because they said the
is.
number one thing
Oh.
I can't do is roll it again.
You're right. It's going to get on that arch and the next day. Oh, my
Well,
God.
yeah.
they said what they're trying to do is they're trying to get my foot because it keeps doing this, and they want to get it back up here. And I
All
bet
right, so
that-
explain that to the audience because
I bet
you
that-
just said
I
that.
bet that's going to feel good.
There's the shoes Rick's going to wear tomorrow.
He looks like those
Those are my first grade shoes.
You got block shoes.
Those are my first grade shoes.
Dutch boy.
Huh?
Looks like steel-toe baby shoes.
This is why he was so mean growing up, guys. You know, he had a
Who
hard.
said I was mean?
He had a hard time at the beginning of life.
I have some shoes on now that y'all might get to wear here in a minute. It's going to be a funny place, though. Uncomfortable.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So you're still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds, the classics. They become the go-to for my daily listening, and they just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Now, right now, grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Upgrade your dad's routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com.
Here's I'm going to just let this run here so you can see how different the beach. This was in Indonesia after the 7.8 magnitude earthquake near the Philippines. So as you can see here, the water has receded out away from the beach. If you're ever at the beach and the water just goes away, I would not stay on that beach. I would get to higher ground, because as this earthquake occurred in the Philippines, in Indonesia, the water recedes, the water goes away, and then it rushes all back in because of the earthquake shaking the earth there. So you can watch as you can see the beaches have gone dry, and now back comes the water. Pretty crazy. Thanks for watching The Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back.
That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. You can grab it right there on the homepage. Look down at the bottom is a grip feed and Big Vox Outdoors. This is our second feed. This one is for off season, and I'm going to tell you, down at the farm, they are tearing it up. It's like it's wide open. So get yours if you haven't already. Either get it directly sent to you,
or you can find a feed store that already has it in stock. And all those you can find, too, on our homepage. Couple of items we haven't hit today. So, Adam, let's look at videos 18 and 19, two completely different topics. But so I know you don't like the card that they've selected for the 250th semi-quincentennial UFC bout. You think Dana White could have done better. But we now are getting more details, a more detailed view of the White House setup. Now, there was some sort of protest against it. That's kind of faded away. I don't hear any much else about that. I didn't fully understand what the person was alleging. But he's going to show us now more. And you're not a big Dana White person, are you, Adler? Isn't he kind of a bad guy?
I think Dana White's time at the UFC, his best days are behind him.
Yeah. Well, Adler's our UFC guy.
Yeah.
It's like Speedy updating us on golf and baseball.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Yeah, right.
Here he is talking about.
I will tell the production team exactly what I want. When I'm watching this fight on TV, I don't want to see the lighting grid, screens, mic. All I want to see is the White House. We found this thing that they're calling the Claw, being shipped in from Europe, has to be built in Philadelphia, and then has to be trucked to Washington, D.C.
That structure is 80 feet tall.
That's a special built lighting grid, so that the only thing I want to see is the White House.
Oh, there you go. You're clear about that?
Yeah. We got it. We got it, Dana.
America 250?
We got it, Kingpin. I mean, Dana White.
Oh, okay.
He looks like Kingpin from Spider-Man.
Look, I'm not against it, but it does feel a little weird that we've got this giant UFC apparatus and people fighting in front of the White House as celebration. Or shouldn't we, since we're celebrating our 250th,
like gladiators,
right? Since we're celebrating our 250th anniversary, shouldn't the card feature Americans beating up British people?
Something, yes.
I mean, wouldn't that be the way to go?
Yes, get the best Americans in the organization.
And they only fight the British.
And put them against the worst British.
And they yell, the British are coming.
Yes. And every time the American wins, we go nuts.
Yeah, and put some French people in there too, and some Spanish people, even some Mexicans too.
Well, the French actually helped us. So.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I'm throwing them in.
Right.
My bad.
Yeah, the French are going to get a pass on this one. I mean, we never did pay the debt we owed them financially, so we kind of let that go.
We could do one,
but we did pay them back in the World War. So
right,
you know, we
could do one in front of the Alamo with Texas fighters versus Mexican fighters.
Oh,
so just throwing that out there.
Right.
One thing you want to see is the Alamo.
Yeah.
According to Dana White, one thing he wants to see is the White House.
Have you ever seen Jim Gaffigan's bid on the Alamo? Funny.
It's a little underwhelming.
Yeah.
It's smaller than you think.
Yeah, it's not very big.
No.
And he said, he said,
ask Ozzy Osbourne about it.
Right. So
Andy's going to have the.
He said the only people that decided to stay in the Alamo were killed.
That's true.
That's what he said. He said, so now why are we being asked to go to it? And we must go to it.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, it's one thing you can't say. If somebody asks you if you did you visit the Alamo when you were in San Antonio, you tell what you don't say. Found that out. I forgot the Alamo.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Yeah. So anyway. But yeah, I wish we were doing it. It doesn't seem to fit. If we did that, that would make all the sense in the world. Americans defeating the British, on our 250th.
Well, I think
birthday.
we'll see a lot of that,
right? But I mean, I don't fully understand why we're having UFC matches.
Well, so you have the UFC, you have indie
bands. I get
you have UFC, and I don't either. But I'm not a big UFC person. I've never really watched much. But
I'm not a big anything.
Yeah, we'll watch this just to see the setup, what it looks like.
Oh no, it's a neat setup. I'm trying to figure out.
IndyCar is going to take over DC this summer too in August for the Freedom 250 Grand Prix.
Oh yeah,
that's never happened in DC. So there's just it's just going to be a summer of all just kind of.
We're going to have a baseball game too, or
we should. We have that all the time.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So
that would be kind of neat if we turned something into a baseball field around there. I need to think about that.
They said the WNBA offered to play a game. We just took a pass on it.
Yeah.
But
that's fine.
Sorry.
All right, so the other
what?
so the other one is 19. This is back to animals again. I can't believe what Adler has typed here. Vultures are falling from the sky off the coast of Florida.
Please look at all the vultures in the water.
Okay, so wow, they're just falling.
What happened?
That's a lot of them. By the why are we fishing them out?
I don't know. Where's the sharks at? They'll be coming up and getting in.
Yeah.
Oh,
there's one that's
it's talking.
Right. It's what's happening?
A
here?
lot of them are still
alive.
A lot of them are still alive. They the wind changed on them, so they got stranded out over the water, and so they just have to land in the water, and so you just got a bunch of vultures in the water.
So they're just worn out.
They're just tired, man.
Is
It's
that
been
it?
a long day.
Is that it? We can't get in. We can't find anywhere to land.
Yes.
We're too far out.
Yes. I didn't know that happened.
I didn't either, and they look like they're a little haggard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they're worn out.
You're getting a ride back to the coast.
Right.
Would y'all save?
Well, I know they're needed
No,
for
not
cleanup.
both.
I know they're needed. Well, I keep thinking about this. Like I've seen them do their work. It's one of the things that I'm gonna have to think of another way, but one of the things you do in pond management, one of the deals they do is put tilapia in, because it's they do a good job of keeping the algae down and all this, and there can sometimes be a decent food source for the bass, not as good as the bluegill, but the problem is when winter hits, they all die, and so you have a bunch of dead floating fish in the winter, and the vultures, they're very helpful.
Yeah.
They clean it up pretty quick, and along with the other scavengers. But that's the only thing. You're glad you did it during the summer and in spring and even in the fall. But boy, when that winter hits and you get that first cold time and they all die, it's a mess. But sometimes it's worth it.
Do the bluegill survive better?
They do fine.
Okay.
It's the tilapia they do not.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Trout either. Remember, you used to put some trout in
Trout, yeah.
How about those? How about in Africa when they hit on something and light on it and get down to whatever's laying there dying?
The vulture?
Yes.
It's rough to watch.
But they're as big as us.
You find out pretty quick why they're made with bald heads.
You know there's a lot of them if they run a line off. I mean, it's just hundreds of them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and their circling. Their circling's always unnerving.
It is. Yes.
Well, it is because you're so there's something down, or they
Go get it. What are you waiting on?
And you find yourself saying, I was going to lay out in the sun, but I don't think I'll be too terribly still.
No. They would follow me on my hikes as a kid in Texas. I'd look up and be like, I'm not dead.
Right.
Yes,
you know what they
would say?
But you know what they thought?
Not yet.
You know what they thought? He's pretty far out here.
Yeah. Ha.
He's
real scrawny.
Looks like he's got a keychain.
Small for his age.
Did you see he did it again?
Thank you, Greg.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You can't bring up San Antonio without Greg bringing up a keychain.
It's really
I don't want to celebrate
Greg,
crime.
can he not enjoy his San Antonio flashback?
You don't have to bring it up
crime.
every time.
Right.
You don't have to bring it up every
Right.
time.
And Greg,
good
and hearing loss can be brought up without you getting on Speedy.
That's
Yeah.
true.
It's amazing.
Right.
I know you do it, but you just can't help it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's pretty much it.
Huh?
That's pretty much it.
Okay.
All right, we'll be back. So I didn't know vultures that happened, but
I didn't
apparently,
either.
Wow.
They
it's,
just got tired and said, "We're out."
They need that warm air current to stay airborne, and when the wind shifts,
Down they go.
down they go. So there they are. All right, we'll be back. We'll look and see what's still on the table to wrap up this hour. Thank you for being with us.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, this is Lauren, and a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's gonna add the protein that you need. The eggs with those crispy nuggets. It's the ultimate combo.
Hi, this is Maya, and a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's packed with protein. Having Chick-fil-A chicken, breakfast burrito is just phenomenal to me. You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns. It's just complete, honestly.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Eczema, eczema, eczema. So many ads for eczema products. But those fancy TV ads don't mention that those prescription products can cost thousands of dollars. There's a smarter way. It's Exoderm for eczema and dermatitis. Exoderm costs less than $20. Yep, less than $20. You don't need a prescription, and it's available on the first aid aisle of your local store. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean, hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives or nasty chemicals. Exoderm, fast, effective relief from the itching and inflammation of eczema. This stuff really does work. Take back control. Heal eczema flares with soothing Exoderm Flare Control Cream. It's on the first aid aisle of your local drugstore, supermarket, and at Target and Walmart too. Exoderm for eczema. Now that's smart.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. You've heard the ads. Life insurance for just a few bucks a day. Apply online in minutes. No exam. Sounds great. Maybe you should get a quote. Smart move. But those low rates, they're for young people in perfect health. And that's not you. If you're 50 to 60 on meds or a little overweight, you need to call Big Lou. Big Lou specializes in finding affordable term life insurance for normal people like you. Get a quote and call Big Lou at 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Paid for by Term Provider.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Just give me a shot, and it's all right. We're back. Thanks for being with us, America. We talked about this much earlier today. So the World Series is set. Omaha, Nebraska, they go. Virginia, Troy, North Carolina, Ole Miss, Alabama, Oklahoma, Georgia, Texas, all headed to Omaha. So congratulations to those teams and all their fan bases. We got some Troy folks in here today, and we'll see how that goes. I mean,
West Virginia, well, they're good. Good team.
It's a really cool home atmosphere there.
Mm-hmm. Yep, they'll all be in Omaha. You ever been to Omaha?
I have not.
I've been to Omaha, but I've never been to the World Series.
Right.
Really cool setup there.
What about Mutual of Omaha?
I saw that, by the way. They have their headquarters
Wild
there.
Kingdom.
Yeah, I remember as
Is that
a
when
kid.
there's a storm coming through or something, and you saw it in the
that
distance?
I've been
or was
there.
that somewhere else?
No, I've been there twice.
Wasn't there like a tornado or something? that came
We were landing
Yeah.
in Omaha, and they diverted us. It's so funny to watch, speaking of airlines, watching everybody's attitude change. From the flight deck, we're going to have to divert. We're going to not be able to land. Oh, wait a minute. Wait just a minute. Just got the word there's a tornado on the ground at the Omaha airport. That's fine. Take us wherever you want.
Yeah.
It was like
take us to Atlanta.
You talk about everybody being ill and then not ill real quick. So yeah, it actually hit some of the private hangars. I mean, we were coming in and the tornado was on the ground at the airport.
Yeah.
And I forget, we diverted. What's over near there? I forget where we went. But we went over there, stayed a little while, let it clear, and then they brought us in. But I've been to Omaha twice. It's a really cool city the way it's laid out. It's really laid out for things like this.
Mm-hmm.
I guess when they started hosting the World Series, but I'm talking about it looked like if you went there for anything convention type or whatever, they're really set up to bring people in. Everything's really the city's really laid out really well. So anyway, that's I've always wanted to go. I would like to go see the College World Series.
Mm-hmm.
If it was just kind of
it would be neat.
a convenient, like maybe the four of us took a guys trip or something.
Now that would be awesome.
Yeah, sure.
ESPN is your home.
Missouri.
Yeah, ESPN is your home for all games. They start Friday at 12 p.m. Central with West Virginia Troy.
Okay.
And then following that will be North Carolina Ole Miss. And then Saturday games will be Alabama, Oklahoma, and Georgia and Texas.
I'm looking here. We have, wow. Y'all were talking about in the break. I didn't realize the best record is Georgia.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're
51-12.
Mm-hmm.
And like the nearest is 45-13.
Yeah, Georgia's good.
Yeah.
They're real good.
They are. A couple of other things to hit on. So congratulations to those teams and fan bases, including some we have here with us in the Vox seats today. Adler, I know that we talked about it so long ago, like almost 5 hours ago. So I know you're celebrating the Spurs taking one in New York and ruining this New York party. That had to feel good.
Yeah.
Some of the things that we haven't shown from the game at all is there's an allegation that President Trump fell asleep.
I mean, who didn't?
Right.
My wife
Yeah.
might have woken me up during the fourth quarter.
So you didn't make it either, did you?
I mean, I was fighting it, guys. Fighting it hard.
Right.
And wife woke me up. Hey, buddy, go to bed. I'm like, no.
No, I got to see the Spurs win.
I grew up in San Antonio.
So I got in bed at 10:30 last night, and said to my wife, yeah, it's 4 quarters of quality basketball there. She's like, you slept through 2 of the quarters, buddy.
It doesn't count.
But here's Trump and I sleeping at the same time. But he was struggling. He was.
Oh, wow.
Look
He's
at
out.
Powell in the middle.
I think Powell's looking at a monitor. I think he really is.
He looks like he's breathing. He's yawning.
Oh, yeah, they are looking. Are they looking at? What are they looking at?
Okay, Trump shook his head.
He woke up.
He's like, yeah, I can't believe this.
Is he asleep or just looking?
Are they looking at a monitor down at their feet?
Isn't that Kai Trump? Isn't that how you say your name?
I have no idea.
Is that who that is?
Yeah.
Her friends call her Kia.
Yes. She looks. Her eyes look open. The older guys next to her don't look. It's away.
The owner is talking to something.
He's like, "Oh, come on."
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he wasn't asleep. Maybe he wasn't. He looks asleep.
I don't know.
I don't know either. I have no idea.
I was asleep.
Okay, so the fact, all right, let me, because I'm always worried about Sports Mojo. I know you don't care because you're glad they won, so you don't care what caused it. But you can't really put Mojo on the president, right? Because this was the first game in New York, so everybody there could be potential Mojo, right?
Yeah, right. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, because
who else went to the game for the first time?
You know what else is Mojo?
Right. Yeah.
It's on everybody.
Knicks fans attacking people in Spurs uniforms. That's bad Mojo.
Saw some of that.
Everybody.
Don't be wearing a Spurs jersey on the streets of New York after a Knicks loss.
By the way, that's not very smart, though, honestly.
Wait, what? We can't. So we can't wear jerseys anymore?
No, well, if you want this, you can.
When could you remember the good old times? You used to trash talk. You know, you didn't get stabbed.
Right.
Yeah, well,
I mean, good gracious.
They're that worried about a stupid shirt.
Unc ain't never putting on a jersey again after that.
Look at that.
Poor Unc.
Dang it, Unc.
Why you calling him Unc?
That's a thing people say.
Who says that?
Unc. Everybody says Unc.
Oh, that's Adler,
everybody
not
does.
me.
Everybody says Unc.
I know that.
Yeah. All right, here's some more Knicks fans attacking a dude, and this is.
Is this one where they get the whole jersey completely off?
I think so.
Wait a minute,
bunch of
Unc.
Poor
idiots.
kid. Yeah, poor kid got it ripped off of him.
Yeah.
Like that was the goal of the crowd. We're gonna get the jersey off of him. That's not good, guys.
What in the world?
Yeah, there you go.
I know
Ripping
y'all are acting shocked, but I can tell that you never took your kid through the infield at Talladega with a Jeff Gordon suit on.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
So this
Lot of
isn't
that
new.
going on.
No, nothing new
This
about
is
all
not
this.
new behavior. Okay.
no,
all right.
No, I've also left a few iron bowls where you better be careful what jersey you have on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Funny.
The funniest one too also was a Georgia Auburn game where a kid who had too much to drink bowed up on me, and he was just about to punch me, and I remember thinking, Lord, please don't let this kid punch me. And he's just about to punch me, and I was, of course, he was not going to be able to. He was almost like in slow motion.
Yeah.
Sure.
And all of a sudden he stops about to throw, and he goes, "Hey, are you Rick?" And I said, "Yes, I am." And he said,
"You're about to punch."
He said, "My parents go to church with you." And I looked at him. I said, "And wouldn't they be very disappointed about you right now, son?" And look, and he dropped his head and walked off. Yeah, so funny.
He just uncontrollably had to say that.
Right.
If that's the case, don't say a word. Just get out of there.
Right. Yes, I do. And wouldn't they be disappointed right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he just dropped his head and walked off.
God, that's so good. Rick, do you remember last year in the softball game we played in, and Revive Athletics sent you those gloves, and you used the batting gloves in the softball game? Kyle and the crew, Kyle Strickland, he said they're headed through Missouri listening to the show, going to Omaha.
Oh, good.
Right now.
Good.
And
So-
you were sporting those batting gloves pretty nice.
Still
I
wearing
liked them.
He still wears them to run the board sometimes.
Yeah, when his hands are cold.
Right. Yeah.
Matter of fact,
So shout out to them.
I'm gonna wear them with my new corrective shoes today.
Oh, good.
So
Maybe they'll match.
right.
I always thought Peyton Manning was yelling Omaha because of the city or some kind of tie to the city, but it's just because it's like a rhythmic 3-syllable word. It's just like a random word that they chose.
I'd like to know how you thought he was tied to Omaha.
I
the
thought
city.
there was some kind of Omaha is where I'm going on my vacation or something. I don't know. I didn't know. I didn't know.
You thought this guy's obsessed with Omaha.
This guy loves Omaha.
Oh, my goodness, he loves corn.
A lot of people don't know that.
Right.
A lot of people don't know.
That's I don't know. I would like to go see. Or is it real crowded though? Is it a big hassle?
What's that?
Like trying to see the College World Series.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure.
It's a hassle.
I'm sure. But
Yeah, people go, Rick. Yeah, they'll go to
Do
it.
you realize how few things I'm willing to put in the hassle for?
I know.
I mean, isn't that
the
weird?
hassle involved. I just sit at the house.
What do I
watch
think? That somebody's just gonna like take me to my seat, like drop me
Bring
in,
me
or-
food.
I mean, it's I know what it's gonna take. Just the parking alone would be a nightmare.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's terrible.
Maybe it's well organized there. I don't know. Everything seems organized.
Never
there.
mind. We ain't going.
Okay, you know what you get into? Multiple games, so we got fans. We got
we
to
gotta
try
wait
to
for
get
them
in
to
there
move,
after the
and then
next
we
game.
gotta- yeah.
What are my tickets for? How many games?
What? Y'all complain about everything.
Now I'm back to watching it on TV again.
Yep.
If that's not too big a hassle.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.